All right, and I'm back in it. Let's go. Last time we ended on quite a rather disappointing note that the one thing I was looking for this whole time was right around the corner from where I originally found it. So I retraced my steps after searching high and low through this entire castle for it, and felt like a complete idiot because I've missed it not only one way but another way. I'm just, oh my god, I'm still angry at myself about that. But we did get this lovely robe out of it. This, I think it was like the Ravenclaw relic robe or something, and it looks freaking amazing. It's blue and gold. The lines on it, they shimmer. It just looks amazing. The bird is so cool. I love Ravenclaw's symbolism and icons. So cool. Anyway, but we have a bit more exploring to do. Oh, I gotta finish that too. But a bit more exploring to do, and then we can get back to the story. That's what I was gonna say. Bit more exploring, back to the story. So for now, let's figure out where the hell Nellie is and go visit her, shall we? I gotta tell her I did it. Oh, that's a court. Oh yeah, she's in the courtyard. I forgot. No, not the classroom. No. Here? Yeah, here it is. Not the classroom. The courtyard. Perfect. Ow. I must have bitten my tongue in my sleep because it's freaking hurting like hell today, but I don't know. Maybe I get hungry in my sleep and I just chew. Which, if that's true, that's unfortunate. Nellie, I did it. Look at my sweet...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I fell it
Hello,
all.
Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful.
These
What did you
fucking
find?
nice
I found
robes.
a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
You're welcome, I suppose. Okay, bye. Look at this cloak. I love it. God, I wish cloaks were still in style today. I would not be upset about that at all. I'll be Weeks. I guess I can go turn that in so it's off my list. Wait to hear from Gladwin. Okay. I don't know what I'd hear from him, but let's go turn it into Albie. I believe he's in Hogsmeade. Nope, I want that. Did I do all the level 3 chests in Hogsmeade yet? Oh dear. I'm about to go exploring again, I believe.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're in Hogsmeade. What do you mean, here I come? You're here. Your journey has ended.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Ah, good news. With the upgrade, I was able to set a new record. Yep.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
Like a
It
piece
works
of
well.
wood.
Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If
Two
it
now,
means another
actually, but...
upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself.
How old
If
are
I'm
you?
right,
I can't
and
tell.
I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
No
What are
problem.
we looking for today?
No upgrades? Okay.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Touch. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Oh dear, I have lots of... Oh, I should probably get this out of the way.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yes, I hope to see you again too, Mr. Weeks, as long as you can make me fly faster. Alright, back to the room requirement, identify some stuff, go through the gear, yada yada yada, sell a bunch of crap. But first let's pick up this, and that, and that.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, the Mandrake's full too. Okay. Cobalt Debonair Ensemble. That sounds lovely. Don't mind if I yes. It's still the best upgrade. 80, 65, 57, 56, 69. Okay, so hands, they're the best they can be. Glasses. Oh. Incendio, though. Ugh, I don't like Incendio. But then again, this is Expelliarmus, and that's not really benefiting me at all, because I don't use those. I'll take the defense upgrade. But I'm not keeping that. That's just... Why would I walk around looking like that? My face is beautiful. Any headwear? 80, 66, 82, 93. More damage with Crucio. I don't use Crucio. This one's better. But it's 12 points more defense. Oh, okay. I'm not going to be using Crucio, but 12 points of defense isn't something to just laugh at. That's for sure. Neckwear. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. We're keeping this piece. Cloaks and robes. Nope, still the best. And my outfit. The Cobalt Debonair Ensemble. Increased damage with Expelliarmus. Ugh! 86. And they're both 86. Well, this one will at least decrease damage taken from Dugbogs, which I do fight sometimes, as opposed to me never using Expelliarmus, so I'm going to go ahead and equip that. I am rather glad I took a look at this before I ran off. Hogsmeade. Let's go sell our stuff to the potions man again. I don't know how he keeps having money to buy all my junk, but I'm not one to question that. He is my gift horse. I will not be looking in the mouth.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Soon you'll be able to open up a whole wardrobe shop. Seriously. Avalanche, are you the ones who made this? A sell all button, please. I certainly hope upgrading items individually later only costs money, because I have too much of that. That's for sure. Alright, let's run around Hogsmeade one more time. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just going to sit here in the road. Alright, time to unlock everything.
Rebellion.
I'll go this way first. How did you see me through the door?
Hello, Hamora.
And we're in. In like Flynn. Unidentified hand item. Hello, don't mind me, sir. I'm just the house inspector. Is that everything in here? It's everything in here, okay. Your house is clear, my good man. Alright. One house down, an entire city to go. There's a level 3 lock.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha and Mora. Alright.
Rebellion.
Wiggenweld. Okay, that's cool, I suppose. Is there nothing else in this house? A Wiggenweld hidden behind a level 3 lock. That makes very little sense, but whatever. Alright. Where else can I find a lock? There's a couple over here, I see. Where are they? Oh, here you are. Oh, this is quest locked.
Revelio.
Okay, what about this door? Quest locked as well. Okay, I guess I'll be back here under different terms. Different situations, I suppose.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Absolutely it does. Oh, level 3 over there. Okay. Perfect. We're getting very greedy today, but I don't mind that at all.
Aloha Mora.
Seriously, the minigame's fun the first few times, but after that it's like, really? Why? A Thestral statue, okay. Oh. I'll take you and you. Unidentified hat. Well, at this point I'm not sure if I'm going to find anything that's better what I'm currently wearing, but it doesn't hurt to search and then go from there. I need more level 3 locks. Oh, there's... Oh, that's the quest house. No. I've already been there. I've opened that already. Oh, there's a lock down there. Why did you stop running? Go. Excuse me. I do not know where that came from.
Aloha Mora.
Nice thick locks, but they're not going to hold me back, apparently. Magical world should have better locking mechanisms.
Revelio.
A Fawupa statue. I remember seeing one of those once. Unidentified outfit. Okay. We're going to have to visit the Room of Requirement again very soon at this rate. Okay, come on. We can go. What else have we got? There's another one. Like, that's the PS exclusive one. But this is a lock I can open.
Mora.
At least it's an easy puzzle, I suppose.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a bag up here. Okay. Medium decorated tables. Are all these collection stuff to decorate my room with? I take it? I'm not entirely sure because I haven't really decorated my room. My room is mostly just for growing and potions.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
There's a lock over. Okay, well, how the hell do I get over there? This way. There we go. Which door was it? This door.
Aloha Mora.
Almost lined up that time. Let us go in. Aristocratic ensemble.
Revelio.
Oh, just one more chest up here, it looks like. Ornate ebony gloves. I don't really care for those. If it's not an upgrade, it's just going to go in the trash a moment later. That's kind of my attitude on it, man. So, agreed. Oh, right. Upstairs in the 3 broomsticks. I forgot about that. Hello, Serona. I'm here to rob you. Politely, of course. I would never want to do it so, you know, rudely. I'm like Robin Hood. I'm a nice thief. Except I steal from everybody, not just the poor or the rich.
Aloha Mora.
That was easy enough.
Fine now, demi-guys.
Alright. Another Demiguise moon in the bag. Another collectible down on my OCD list of collecting everything that's not nailed down to the floor. Look this way. Alright, you all have fun. Now where was I going? Oh, there's a bunch of locks down here.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. There we go. It's magic. Okay, I am definitely getting a lot of stuff that I'm going to need to immediately sell. Absolutely. Is that a chest I haven't opened yet? Yes, maybe.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. That was weird. I heard the sound like 3 times. I don't know why it wasn't rotating like it's supposed to. What about curse breakers?
Revelio.
You still can be a curse breaker, sir. Unidentified face item. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So, my bad. Did I open that chest already? I mean, it wouldn't be gold, I suppose. If... Oh, it's a peekaboo. There we go. Ashwinder Hideout. That's what this building is?
Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna have to come back here, aren't I? Yep. Yes, I am. Okay, I saw a lock on that door. I've explored pretty much all of the interior of Hogsmeade, I believe, so now I just need to do one quick perimeter search.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes. Which is funny, because you've only been to Hogsmeade a couple times in your life.
Aloha Mora.
In the past month or two. Slood. Hello, Slud or Slood. I know it says no spoilers, but I still feel like telling you that Avalanche is bringing Merlin's Override back in case you missed it the first time. It goes down tomorrow at 2 p.m. if you haven't obtained it yet. I have no idea what Merlin's Override is, honestly. I didn't play this immediately at launch because I'm trying to play it on stream just so that I have a record of it. But tomorrow, 2 p.m. Okay. Can I link? I don't think my Nightbot allows links right now, but you're more than welcome to add me on Discord and send me the link if you'd like. I would appreciate it, because if there's a limited item I can get tomorrow, I would love to get it. And by the way, thank you for coming in. Thank you for dropping by and at least saying something. Really appreciate it. Oop. There we go. But yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I haven't heard of it. I'd really like to know more about the PlayStation exclusive quest that's in this game.
Revelio.
But I didn't get it on PlayStation. I got it on my PC so I could stream. Sure thing, man. What's your at? 1 second. What is my at? There it is. There we go. You can stream on PS5 too, though. Yes, technically you can, but I don't know. I just like my PC setup better. Like, if I could play it on PC, I'd rather do that, but I do have my PS5 over here for when I have exclusives to play on that. I'm not one of those people that likes to brag about it, though. I enjoy both console and PC, so... Also, doing it on the PC has the notifications and everything, you know? Because if I tried to do that, I'd have to have a capture card, and it's a whole mess. The simpler, the better. Ow, my tongue. I really got to stop biting it in my sleep. Alright, one more lap around the city. Nothing over there. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm glad you understand, sir. It is, and an expensive one at that as well. Yeah, it can be. Do some magic. I am, see?
Revelio.
Revelia. Wait, does my whole robe lights up when I do that? That's astounding. Also, hello, Drew. How are you doing, sir? Thank you so much for dropping by. How is your day going, my friend? Look at all the gold lines on my robe when I do this. It all just lights up. That's awesome. What about every time I cast a spell? Oh, I love these robes. These robes are badass. Sorry. I got super distracted by how cool these robes are. Maybe it was worth hunting down all those stupid tokens. That's a quest thing. Who's up here? Damn, this is early for you. Got off early. It's been a stressful week. It's been a stressful month, honestly. At work, so... I'm sick for today and tomorrow, so... But yes, I did get off early today because I was like, oh man, this flu is kicking my ass. I'm going to be sick, guys. Bye. So, yeah, I decided to stream early today.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Again, it does, but... Nothing in there? Okay. Is there anywhere with any locks left in this town? Otherwise, I'm getting out of here. Whee! Don't worry, Drew. I'll try to find some action for you soon.
Revelio.
As soon as I finish finding all the treasure. I think that's all the treasure. Okay, whatever. I'm over it. I haven't even obtained all the tokens yet. I wanted to quest for the most part instead and explore stuff. That's what I did. It's a side quest, so whenever I ran around the school, I was just collecting them if I could, and I happened to find them all. So, I don't know what house you're in, Slood? Or I don't know. Again, I'll just call you Slood. Ended up all the places that I shouldn't have. Yeah, that'll happen. I think I found a castle that's part of the story, because I wasn't allowed to fly in, and the gate was closed when I tried to walk in. Slytherin. Yes. If you want to share a screenshot for when you do get all the house tokens so I can see the Slytherin robe, that'd be really cool. But the robes look like they're going to be unique to the houses, and they look amazing. I'm sure the Slytherin one's going to be probably green and silver, I'd imagine. Because that's the Slytherin colors. For sure, man. Absolutely. Thank you, Slood. Good thing you went home, man. You're looking real sick. I know, right? I mean, it doesn't help that I work about 3 feet that way. But, I get what you're saying, Drew. You got my back. You are picking up what I'm putting down. I know. And it's funny, too, because, my roommates, you know, they're concerned for my health, so they prescribed me, they definitely prescribed me these, health beverages. What is it called? Bud Light Seltzer. So this should help with all the, you know, congestion. Oh, man, I feel amazing already. Alright, let's identify this shit and get back on our way. Oh. I still have another health beverage from yesterday when I wasn't feeling too great. Either that or gray and black, but green would be cooler, I think, if it's a dark greenish color. I think it should be. Because the Ravenclaw colors are... they're blue and gold, so this robe is, you know, very decked out in blue and gold. So it should be like a dark green and with the silver light-up patterns with a snake. I could just Google it, but it'd be more interesting if you got it and you could show me. Oh, right, I already got the mandrake.
Proud of all the potions you brewed.
So yeah, this is my whole room of requirement right here. Growing stuff, identify, potions. I don't know what the hell to do with, like, all this extra space over here. Like, there's nothing, I don't need it. It's extra. Kind of like me doing this accent while I play Hogwarts. It's extra. Looks like you should take some green herb or a first aid spray. I'm pretty sure a first aid spray existed in the real world. Oh, they would corner the market immediately. 80, 81. No, that's not worth it. One more offense with a trait that's worse. No, this increases the damage dealt to cursed targets. This is way more valuable. So no hand upgrades. Glasses, no. Hat upgrades? No. Nothing. Okay. Neckwear. No. 94, 91. Decreased damage taken from goblins. That's probably going to be a lot more useful than dog. Oh, and this is increased damage. How many more points? Three more offense points. I'm going to say no. 3 points of offense is not a good trade-off for the trait, so I'm going to hold on to that. Of course, man, I'll see if I can get it tomorrow. That would be amazing. Dang, 6 stats. Yeah, they're pretty cool. It's still fall in the game, which I think means I'm still in the early stages of the game, because I think it progresses seasonally as you go through the story. But I've done so much exploring. I'm pretty sure level 40 is the max, so yeah, I'm level 31. I'm almost there. I'm playing on easy, normal, or hard. I'm playing on normal. I like to play my games the way the designers kind of intended them originally, so normal is the most balanced one. But when I do another character and go through like Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, or Slytherin, I probably will play on hard, because this game is a little easy, but very fun. I mean, those first aid sprays can even heal a hand getting chopped off. I know, right? Or like in Resident Evil 7 and 8, the heal juice. Those put the hands back on you. Did you make this dude? Yes, I did. As you may be familiar, whenever I do have to create characters, they always have the white hair. I don't know why. I just like the white hair. I can't wait till my hair turns white. It's gonna look great. I'm like a bottle of wine. The older I get, the better I'm going to be. But I'm just being hopeful at that point. But yeah, I'm not going to change that scarf. Not worth it. 82, 54. And we have 92. What am I wearing? 86. Decreased damage taken from dot. This is better in every way. Okay, I'll keep it. Alright, we good. All right, the map.
Hey, ass butt.
Looks legit. Thank you, Drew. I liked him too. It's got like the 1890s hairstyle, but with the silver color. It's really nice. White gray is honestly pretty cool hair colors, especially a mix of the two. I agree, Slood. My Final Fantasy XIV character, actually, his hair is a mix of black and white. But he's an elf, so he can kind of get away with it. But I really like the hair color scheming, yeah. You got some white boots to go with that hair? No. I can't tell if that's a joke or not, but I can tell you the curtains match the carpet, or the drapes. Yes, it's all the same color. That might be too much info for you, but it's a fantasy world, so I get to say whatever I want. And Cole, welcome in. How are you doing, Cole? How's your day going? Thank you for the ass butt. Appreciate it. Where was I going? I don't remember. What's my gear at? 22 of 36. I have room to spare. Map. You just woke up? Well, good morning. What are your plans for the day, my friend? Nah, it would look pretty cool, honestly, to me at least. If the carpets match the drapes. I wouldn't disagree. But then again, I am a fan of the color, so... just gotta figure out where I want to go next. I cleared out that battle arena, but for some reason it doesn't show as completed. Should it show as completed? Yeah, this one shows as completed. Why doesn't this one? Whatever. I'll start here, and we'll make our way around this way, because we have this quest to do, and this hamlet to explore, and all this good stuff. Okay. Still not sure how to get to this vault, though. Excuse me. I don't know, maybe breakfast? Okay, granted, that is a good start to the day, so I support that idea all the way, Cole.
Adventure, are we?
Yes, I am, Ignatia. Thank you so much for noticing.
Revelio.
Yeah, see, it's down there, but where the hell is that? It's like directly
I
underground.
suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Okay, apparently we found the asshole who was placing those moons around. Is there like a basement entrance somewhere? Oh, I found it. I can't...
Revelio.
I miss the most obvious things sometimes. It is genuinely frustrating. Yes, I am quite ridiculous sometimes, Slood. Welcome to the club. You should only meddle in others' affairs. You know what? You're right. Others' public affairs? I guess that would include me. No, I like meddling in the private affairs of others. It makes me feel accomplished. You know? Like I'm getting stuff done for the people. I'm a man of the people. Oh, I need this vendor. That's what I mean. I forgot I have to sell all my clothes to random shopkeepers.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop.
Apparently I've never
What
talked to
may
this
I
one
help
before.
you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
How much helium do you inhale on a daily basis to sound like that? That's what I'd like to know.
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
Well, 'cause you're not doing well, but okay.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life, my sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
And where did she go? Have you ever visited the Goblin Mine? There's a Goblin
There's a
Mine?
goblin mine near here.
Dude, let's fucking go.
Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
Oh, they absolutely are, if I have anything to say about it.
What do you have for sale?
This game is like gang wizard warfare.
What can
Different
I help
houses
you
and
with
shit.
today?
Slightly. I mean, the different houses are still part of the same school, so they don't fight so much, but it is the school versus, like, all the dark wizards in the valley, which is weird, because I'm just a student wandering around the valley killing all these dark wizards. Like, why isn't the Aurors doing it? Like, why are the wizarding police not taking care of this problem? Why is it on a fifth-year soldier's shoulders to take care of this? But anyway. Oh no, that's not why I used the laughing emoji. It was in response to what you said to your field... Oh. My field guide is a bit ridiculous, that's sure. There are already memes about that woman not knowing how to shut up high. Yes, according to her, I've been off on, like, 72 adventures at this point. Is there an option to slap someone? Your character seems like a slapped. He looks like he would be disrespectful like that. Oh, he absolutely could be, but... You know, the first time through, I have to at least be a nice guy, because I do prefer the nice stories originally. Yeah, not worth it.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
Why is that? Did you need random clothing for students that are half your size? The houses aren't in combat with each other. I've never seen any of those movies. Yeah, no, that's... The houses are essentially just... What's a good way to put it? It's like, they're like fraternities within the school, essentially. So, you know, as soon as you get to the school your first year, they put you in one of the fraternities, and then you go through all 7 years of magical high school as part of that fraternity. But no, they don't outright fight each other, but there is a rivalry. That's the word. There's a rivalry between them to do better than the others. But yeah, that's basically it. This dude just looks annoying. He does look very annoying. He looks like a leprechaun. Just a leprechaun that got far too old and is tired of his shit. Slytherin likes to rough the other houses up, but that's about it, really. Yeah, that's fair. But even, but even roughing up isn't like actual warfare. It's just like fucking with them. Where was I going again? I forget far too often.
Revelio.
All right. I guess we'll go to this camp over here and take them out.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
That's good for you. I don't think you will because you're about to die, but everyone has dreams. There you go, Drew. There's some combat for you.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
He looks like a bitch. He does. He doesn't look like he's capable of defending himself, which is why he doesn't go into the mines.
Revelio.
That was a Merlin trial. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, is that the Goblin Mines? Oh, we're going in there. In a second. Oh, no, yeah, just high school bullying type stuff. Absolutely.
Confringo.
What's the last one? Oh, these are high school age? Yes, they are. They are high school age kids. Oh, damn, there's RPG. There is absolutely RPG elements. You've never really seen the movie. No, he hasn't. He's not really into Harry Potter and the Wizarding World and all that, but this game is separate from the movies anyway, so it's not like you have to know the movies to get into the game. You just need to know the basics. Did you choose your dude's voice as well? Yes, there's like 5 different guy options you can choose from, so yeah, I picked this one as well. Oh my god, Drew, you got it. No, Drew has had every opportunity to explore it. I'm sure he's thought it over, but he's just not interested, and that's totally okay. But the gameplay of this is still wonderful, so if anything, maybe watching the combat a little would get him interested in playing the game, but not really watching the movies or books. You can't watch a book. You can watch a book sit there, I suppose, but that's not really enticing, is it? What's the last one? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I'm not close enough. There we go.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Aren't the movies like a minimum of 2 hours each? The latter ones, I would say so, yeah. The beginning ones are like normal movie length, but the later on it goes, they have to add more plot and all that, so. But the movies are pretty good, even as someone that isn't a nerd or a geek or a dweeb or whatever. I genuinely enjoyed the movies, though, then again, that was ages ago. He could have maybe just missed the train for it. That's okay.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous, and at the same time, it might not, because I'm super powerful. Go. Don't just stand in the doorway, you dope. Okay, there's just a chest in here? Okay. A decorous blazer school uniform. Okay, well that was a pointless side trip, I suppose. Maybe if my kids ever wanted to watch them, I would, but not on my own accord. Absolutely fair. Believe me, Slood, I talked to Drew about it before. He's very adamant on just not my cup of tea. And that's acceptable. Everyone likes what they like. So I don't press it upon him, but you know, if he ever has questions, I'm happy to answer. Where am I going?
Revelio.
I already did the dark arts thing. Or not, that's just a battle arena, not a dark arts thing. Other Merlin trial, let's go. Wait. What is this? Oh, this is an entrance to a treasure vault. Let's go. Oh, it's this kind. This kind's fun. Oh, it goes up this time instead. Okay. I need you to go right here. There we go. That's fair, Drew. I feel that way about LOTD? What's LOTD? I thought you were going to say Lord of the Rings. Never seen them, never gonna. Never seen those either. Basically, any of those fantasy movies. Oh, LOTR. Okay, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of LOTR either. I had to read them in high school, and I got halfway through the first book, and I was just bored to tears, so that was boring. And then the first movie was also relatively boring. So I had no interest in those either. So look at that. We're all on a similar page now. But I love RPGs, so I don't know. You might like this one, but that's up to you, buddy. Go up with all the stuff like RuneScape. Lord of the Dicks? Oh, man. I'm pretty sure that was a movie that was made at some point. Or maybe Lord of the Dildos. And it's just 7 girls who go off on an adventure to find the one true dildo. Boy, that conversation got questionable real fast. Real fast. Oh, it's a dog. Now that's a movie I'd be interested in watching. You and me both, brother. Depending on who is in it, I suppose. Really? They really put these butterflies out of the way.
This place has seen better days.
Okay, I have to find the butterflies. Wonderful.
Lumos.
Like moths to a flame. They're still following me? Yes, they are. Who's talking to me? Looks like we know what movie you're gonna produce. It's actually funny you mention that, because I have a friend in real life who is trying to get into that industry. So he recently did a shoot with Brandy Love to try to get some notoriety. So, that was hilarious to hear about. I hope he gets in it. Then maybe I actually will produce that. Someone was talking shit from afar, but I can't even climb these rocks for some reason. One more set of butterflies somewhere. I don't know who Brandy Love is. She's an old, famous porn star.
Revelio.
But she's, like, highly respected within the industry, so... You know, if she can get a good word in from him...
This should be fun.
They don't see me, do they?
No more happy days for you.
Who are you talking to? You guys don't even see me right now.
Try not to make this. I've had enough of Bellcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Alright, whatever. I don't care. Geronimo!
Down to the slaughter.
Confringo. Accio.
You're the one who
You're the one who
Accio.
I've seen your and I'm not.
Protego. Leviosa. You'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
I've defeated like 100 of them. They'll believe it. I'm still looking for those damn butterflies, though. So did you just kill some people? Yes, I did. I did kill some people, apparently. I just don't know where
I've seen better days.
those butterflies are. Where the hell are they? There they are.
Lumos.
Let's go, you guys. But yes, I jumped down and I told them a new asshole.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
No, Merlin's a joke, honestly. These are called Merlin trials, and they are super ridiculously easy. So I can only question Merlin's competency. Then again, I suppose since he was the only famously known wizard, maybe he was just so bad at magic that he went to humans and was like, look what I can do. And they were like, oh, he made a rock float 2 feet. He must be so powerful. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, I can destroy trolls, but yeah, he's powerful. That one's powerful. He didn't fit in with the other wizards because he was weak. Oh, hello, floating bag. I don't know why I'm walking. I have a broom.
Revelio.
Anything around here? No? No, I don't see anything around here. Okay. That's on the other side of the mountain. Alright, well, here's a cat. Let's just go ahead and destroy these people, shall we? Oh, is this the goblin mine? No, it's not. The greatest wizard to ever live? According to humans and muggles, yes, absolutely. No, not Confringo, you dum-dum. Sounds realistic. So I know you love Bioshock. Have you any... I saw it come out. I've seen some videos of it. I do have an interest in playing it. Perhaps after Hogwarts Legacy. Because I think I'm close to finishing this, and then I can do Atomic Heart. And then after Atomic Heart, I believe Resident Evil 4 Remake should be out by then. So I'm thinking that's going to be the order. Legacy, Atomic Heart, Resident Evil 4. Oh, the field page here. Nope, you don't see anything. I'm invisible. There's a lot of goblins walking together in a straight line.
If only I could get my hands on fate.
Oh, 4 at once. Let's go. Oh, those are Wiggenweld potions. That's why I can't collect them. Nope, you don't see me through this cauldron. Yeah, walk back to your friend. Or don't, whatever. Or just die there. That's fine. Alright.
Revelio.
Why get your hands dirty when you can just eliminate them like that? When's that next 24 Resident Evil stream? I have a week off in March. Just before Resident Evil 4. It's like the week before Resident Evil 4 comes out. So I took a week off because, you know, work's been stressful. So I'm thinking during that week, instead of doing just a purely Resident Evil marathon, I'm thinking maybe have a list of my Steam games, or the games that I have, and allow people to come in and choose a game. So I might make like a channel point redeem, where if you have 1,000 points, you can hit it, and then pick a game from the list, and I'll switch. And we could just do that for, 36 hours. But yeah, and I did enjoy Dead Space. Yes, it was very true to the original, very enjoyable. The few things they did change were more like quality of life changes, but then the big set pieces they made some great upgrades on without really impacting the story. So it was very good. I did enjoy it thoroughly. I would highly recommend it to anyone who feels like playing it again differently, you know? There's going to be an Ori 4 demo. Okay, I'll have to give that a shot on stream. I think it's going to be one of those one-shots, though, right? Where it's like you have 30 minutes to play, and after that you can't play it again. Like they did for 2. Where am I going?
Revelio.
There's the chest. Okay. Yeah. A horror marathon. It could be horror games. I'll definitely put horror games on there. At least interesting ones that I find interesting. I never beat the OG. You never beat Resident Evil 1. I know you didn't beat 0, but then again, you did get to the second to final boss, so we're calling that done. There's not much more after that, honestly. I bought it and I just need to play it. Oh, you absolutely should. Absolutely should. That's Wiggenweld? It doesn't look Wiggenweld. It looks orange. Whatever.
Revelio.
Look at me not caring. I never beat Dead Space. You haven't beat Dead Space either. Wow, Drew. Dead Space is phenomenal. I don't think they're going to come out with a remake of the second one anytime soon, but you should absolutely finish the first. Oh, balloons! I see you. Fuck RE0. I don't blame you for saying that. It does have its challenges when it comes to the whole inventory thing. That hookshot is absolutely rubbish. Like, the fact that you have to carry that around for, like, 3 holes is 3 holes too many, you know?
Revelio.
Ooh, I spy a hideout down here. Lots of goblins down here. All of RE0 is rubbish. Fucking Billy. I still enjoyed, you know, the old-fashioned feeling of exploring a mansion and finding keys and all that. But, yeah, the inventory system, I can understand why people are upset with it. Where am I going in here? Oh. Over there. Oh, good, it's an indestructible door. So I have to find the lever. Where the hell is it? Oh, is it through here? That's a big negatory. I'm sorry you didn't enjoy it, though, Drew. But the remake, the original, #1, the one from, like, 2002, that one, that's a well-done remake. Classic Resident Evil. No complaints there for me. Okay, I found the switch. What? Oh. I have to go over here.
Accio.
There we go. Alright, gotta pick up these kids. Check back in a little later, my dude. Alright, Drew, well, thank you so much for hanging out and saying hi and being able to chat, because we don't get to do that enough while I'm streaming, but that's because I stream way later in the day usually, but I hope you have a good rest of your day if I don't get to talk to you, and I hope all goes well. I'll talk to you later. Orange Eye of Newt goggles. I don't need those.
Revelio.
Right, that's everything in here, right? Yeah, that looks like everything. Alright, let's get out of here. Whee! Oh, there it is. I didn't see it at first. I thought I was lost. No, I don't think they do, sir. You're about to get taken out by a boy. It's always your turn for patrol. You ugly bastard. I can sprint while cloaked. I don't know why I'm not.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Yes, he has. And now I've killed them to their further demise. Because that's what good people do, right? Right? Someone validate my motives, please. Am I missing a chest somewhere over here? There's something up there. Absolutely do check you later. Later, my friend. I don't know why I climbed the ladder. Can't I just ride my broom?
Revelio.
Right, let's go inside and see what everyone's up to in here.
Revelio.
Slam a leaping loyalist to the ground? I guess I can do that. Oh, loyalist commander. A leap. Okay, I see what they're saying. Oh, calm down, you paranoid little shit. No one cares about you or your helm. Okay, no one else up here. Let's go ahead and get the drop on these dum-dums, and then we can be on our way. You don't say, huh? You wouldn't like sitting in a bank where it's boring all day?
Revelio.
Oh, screw it. Well, you guys put up absolutely no fight whatsoever, and I have no complaints about that.
Revelio.
Peace out, Bromigo. I'm assuming you meant to Drew, or are you leaving as well, Slood? Nope, I'm full on Wigan Weld. There's no more chests around here, right? I've got everything? Yeah, it looks like I've got everything. Okay. Well, then I'm going to peace out from this little area. That damage input, though. Oh, that I crit for like 1400. Yeah, it was crazy. There's a field guide page way above me. Same with butterflies. Okay.
Revelio.
No, it's below me? What the hell? Oh, yeah, it's definitely down here somewhere. Right here? There we go. I'm still here, just chatting with a gal right now. No. That's fine. Just, I wasn't sure if you were saying bye to him or me, but... That's totally cool. And Pickle, how are you doing, sir? How is your day going, my friend? It is good to see you. It's been far too long. I'm just here playing Hogwarts Legacy, exploring because I can't help it, and I have to collect as much as I can. So hopefully we'll get back to the story in an hour or two, but if not, then yeah, it is what it is. Also, I had to call in sick to work because I'm just so sick right now. I have to drink my health juice, so... Very bubbly health juice. Doing alright, man. Just chilling after another shitty day at work. I get that. I've had terrible weeks, which is why I'm sick all of a sudden. It's crazy. This fever is just killing me. Cinnamon bark. It seems that at least one goblin finds the food at this encampment a bit bland and has taken to adding cinnamon bark to their stew to liven it up. Okay, not sure why I had to study that, but that's okay. It is what it is. The butterflies were up there, right? Yeah, there they are. And I cleared this camp. Yeah, I cleared that one. Alright, let's follow some butterflies, I suppose. Hey guys, how you doing? Where are we going? This way? Oh, we're going upwards now. Okay. No problem. I am on a broom, and that is no problem at all. Just following the butterflies. Wonderful. I got a tower. Pickle, if your job is shit, quit. No cap. Just quit and find a job that actually encourages you to meet up. That's fair. It's not bad advice. If you don't like your job, you may as well find a new one, but I don't know. I don't know what Pickles does personally, but I know that for me, my business unit can't really afford to lose me, so I have job stability at least. And they pay well, so... How goes Hogwarts? Well, they're blistering with fun, and they're boiling me with anticipation for what comes next. But yeah, it's going well. I'm having a good time with it, Pickle. Hard to find other work in a small town? Yeah, I can only imagine. I live in Los Angeles, so very different for me, but in a small town, like, out in the middle of nowhere, no offense, it can... I wouldn't be surprised if it was a challenge. That's what I meant to say. Although I do work remotely, so I could move to a small town where it's more affordable and all that. I probably should, honestly. What was that noise? Where am I going? Treasure caves.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Rather dark and where? What the hell are you talking about?
Revelio.
Okay, well, I'll get to those guys in a moment. Let me just hit this fast travel point.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The Feldcroft Catacomb. Oh. Is this a story thing? I think it's a story thing. I would like to go in there, though. That'd be fun. Define small, 10,000 in population. Yeah, that is minuscule. I'm pretty sure my town has 25 million. Maybe 26 by now. I do have something else in mind, but they have to build their new location close to home first. I hope they do then, sir.
Revelio.
For your sake, anyway.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Spiders and Inferius are fighting, so I'm just going to mind my own business. Was that a train track? No, it's just a path up to the catacomb. Okay. Can you guys hurry it up?
You fight about as well as a puff ski. One less human to worry. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Oh, it'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to hit block. My bad. There he is. Okay.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Now can I do my trial in peace? Holy crap. Treasure. I guess I'll just harvest my winnings. Oh. And then there's one over there. Some moonstones for me. Sorry, what were we doing? I sell parts for a John Deere dealer. That makes more sense. Okay. I can see why it might be difficult to move from your town then. I assume it's a big farming town. That just sounds like me right now, Pickle. Minus the whole dealership. I work part-time at an animal rescue. The part-time part is really just because there's limited things to do, so there are no full hours till they move location and become a full-on zoo. But shit is fun and the salary is good. Well, that's great. I mean, if you enjoy what you do, that is a big plus. And if you get paid really well to do it, even bigger. I get paid really well, but I hate what I do, so I'm kind of in that middle, you know? It's unfortunate, but I live. It helps me live. Are you hoping that they, like, expand to become a full-on zoo?
Revelio.
Because that's not bad. It does sound like it'd be interesting, to say the least. Where is the last rock? The last Ran rock. See what I did there? I'm funny. Hello? Where's this rock? I see balloons, I see toadstools, I see everything but a... Oh, I see it. Over there. Boy, that was really hard to see. You do hope it becomes a zoo? That would be cool.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
That would be a very busy job, though. Yeah, I got like 5 raises in the past 2 years. Obviously the current manager doesn't want me to go, but I can only take so much disorganization. I feel ya, bro. I feel ya. This business unit is completely disorganized, but if I left, it would probably fall to pieces. Not me personally, but it would definitely struggle more than it is. Would be sick to hang out with lions, rhinos, and shit. Oh my god, yes it would. Snakes and giraffes and fucking meerkats and all the cool stuff. Very cool to hang out with. That would be awesome. Exotic animals, boy. Like the girl you're talking to right now, she would probably love to go on a date with you just to work. Assuming that they don't eat or trample my ass to death. I'm sure if you're careful and take the proper precautions, you should be fine. Treasure cave over there. Trial treasure cave. I see some balloons right here, though. I'm tempted to go pop those first and then come back and do that. Now let's do this cave first. Fuck it. Let's go.
Revelio.
Oh, moonstone. We have snakes and meerkats as it is right now, actually. That's so cool.
I should investigate. Revelio.
I'm not one to prompt someone to tell me where they're from because that is personal information, and I'm not allowed to really say that according to terms of service. But, hey, if you're rescuing exotic animals like that, that sounds awesome. I am highly jealous. I do insurance, so, as you could probably imagine, my workday is very boring and tedious. Wait, why am I in here? Oh. That's why. You know what I've been looking at recently that I really want? My Instagram has been showing me, like, videos of pet squirrels, and they're adorable. That'd be really cool. Like, I don't know many people that have odd pets like that, you know? But a squirrel sounds fantastic. It's not exotic, but it's adorable. That's my argument, is that a pet squirrel would be adorable. Wait, where am I going? I thought if I stick to the right, I could collect some additional... Oh, yeah. I could go up here, collect those, and then come back down this way and collect everything. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I like it, but it's fairly exhausting stuff as well at times. But as someone that does calisthenics when he gets home, it's only really a bonus. I'm not big on physical activity. Like, the gym exhausts me, and it's not very fun, and I'm just like, why am I doing this if I'm miserable? But I will admit that sometimes I do miss... I used to work in a luxury movie theater, I suppose, where... when you sit down in the seats, there's like waiter service, so you can order food and drinks during the movie, and it's like restaurant style stuff, like sliders or pasta or pizza or flatbread. And when I worked there, it was like 8 hours a day of just up and down stairs, and I used to be relatively fit during that, as you could imagine. But I'm not sad that I'm out of it, but I do miss that. Going to work got me fit, you know? It was just kind of a bonus, like you said. But that actually sounds pretty cool. It was very fun. I have lots of fun stories from it. But it was the physical exercise that I'm just like, well, I'm a fat ass now, but back then, boy, I was pretty good.
This time, Merlin.
But I imagine a hard day for you means you're extra exhausted when you get home, so, you know, hopefully it's not too bad.
That's that. Settled.
That was easy enough. Never skip leg day like they say. That's fair. They do say that. And I haven't had a leg day in a long time. Although my legs are still pretty bulky, but I think that's because they have to carry my fat ass everywhere.
Revelio.
Oh, there's stuff. Oh, there's another Merlin trial in here? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's a troll over there. There's 2 trolls over there.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, sure, nah, I can manage it. I know you can. I have confidence in you. Hey, you're not that fat. Technically I'm obese according to my doctor, but I'm not like my 600-pound life, you know? I don't know if you've seen that show. But it's all about people that can't really get up from their beds without a forklift. So when I compare myself to them, I don't feel as bad. Alright. We're doing a double team troll moment. Alright, this one's almost done. Oh dear, that was a block, not a dodge. My bad. I'm stuck in a corner. Alright, one down. Let's go, fatty. Let's go. Oh, did that hurt? I'm sorry. Maybe you should be careful where you put that club. Oh man, you are not good at dueling. I can't see myself anymore. And you're done.
Should think they felt rough in London.
Alright, wonderful. That wasn't too bad. Besides, you can get back in shape again in like half a year. I believe I could too. It's just a matter of not being lazy, which I am very lazy, which is why I'm seeing a therapist trying to get out of it. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll get there eventually, I'm sure. I am somewhat of a big guy. I weigh 260, but I'm also 6'1", so apart from the beer gut, it doesn't really show. I'm about the same weight, and I'm about 5'11", 6 foot, so we're about in the same class, Pickle.
Rebellion.
I'm just slightly shorter than you are, sir. I'm a relatively small guy, so I don't look good with a belly. Not that I've ever had one, but I could imagine it wouldn't compliment my ass. I imagine not, but being a small guy, I'm sure that you probably have a wonderful ass. Not that I've seen it, but I have a short friend who also works out, and when he does put effort into it, it does pop. I can admit that. I'm 163 at around 12%, and my goal is 8% for now anyway. Damn, you are a fit bastard. But good for you, sir. Good for you. What, do you have like a time frame where you're trying to get to 8%? Like this lady that you're talking to? Are you trying to get back in shape so you can impress her? Or is it just a friend, or... Yeah, just curious. According to most women, I apparently do. That's wonderful. I mean, I'm pretty sure, nice ass is high up there on the ladies' preferred list, that's for sure. Where is this? Oh, there's a landing platform up here. Let's just land here. Oh, I had challenges, didn't I? Hope it. Not map, challenges. Oh dear. Okay, well. I was hoping to have my 8-pack fully shown by summer. I have never had an 8-pack, so... tell me how it goes, because I could live vicariously through you instead. But, what do you mean hoping to? Are you not on your way? I'm fairly confident you should be on your way there. You seem pretty dedicated to your fitness. And your job helps as well. Exploration. Oh, I'm done. Nice. Inventory maxed. That is good. Tailored coat. That sounds cool. Not going to be using it, though. But 8-pack abs are far more difficult to achieve than a mere 4 or 6. It's all genetics. I am well on the way, but ab workouts are tough. I can understand. I can understand. I tried to do that whole shtick, so to speak, and I just couldn't pull it off. It drove me insane. So, but I'll be cheering for you, my friend, absolutely. I'm sure you'll get there. You seem pretty dedicated, so. Where was I going?
Revelio.
Oh, right, those chests. I miss these chests. They're right in my face, and yet I fly right past them. Oh, there's where the block goes. Okay. I need you. Come on, buddy. We're going over here. And this is a fire? Nope, that's not it. There we go. What did I open? Ancient magic it is. Okay, one over here. Whee!
Revelio.
Where's my other magics? What did that open? I'm blind. Holy crap. Appreciate it, my man. Yeah, for sure. I'll have it hopefully by summer, maybe even sooner than that, because I live healthier than most people do, almost to the point of it being, even being unhealthy. I'm jealous. I am literally the exact opposite of you then. I mean, I try to eat relatively healthy, but I have like 2 or 3 cheat days a week, so it's not exactly balancing out, I'm sure. But at the end of the day, it comes down to genetics, and so it differs from person to person. I like to think so as well, which is unfortunate, because my dad was a very tall, relatively fit man, and then my mom was short, but she ballooned like Violet from Willy Wonka when she had the meal thing and turned into the giant blueberry. So unfortunately, I got my dad's height, but my mom's blueberry. So that really didn't work out in my favor. But I like to imagine that my personality makes up for it anyway. The more a girl laughs, the longer she spends with her eyes closed, which means she doesn't realize how fat I am. That's really dark. I have very dark humor, so if that's your alley, you're in a good place. There it is. Alright, I'm missing one now. I need to find one more. Can't win them all. No, no, you cannot. I am relatively smart, but yeah, we can't win them all.
Revelio.
Where is the freaking last one? Whoops, why'd I go down? There's one more magic I'm missing. the hell is it? Is it actually over here still? Yeah, I was about to say.
Revelio.
Yes.
Confringo.
I do have confidence in my intellect, at least, but boy, it's tempered by my lack of common sense. Oh, I'd probably go above, don't I? I fall in from up here. Is that it? That is exactly it. Ugh. This is what I'm talking about. I miss the obvious sometimes.
Accio. Revelio.
Ochre Quidditch gloves. Okay, well, I found my way in here, but that doesn't solve the problem of the missing ancient magic. I'm smarter than many and yet stupid. Yep. That's what my friends tell me. I'm the stupidest smart guy they know. Which is super accurate. I know you weren't here for my last stream, but finding that last house token, oh my god. Like, I found the key for it, and then it flew upwards, but for some reason, I didn't look to my left, where there was a doorway and a staircase to go upwards. And I was like, I searched for hours to find it, and it was right there. Oh my god.
Revelio.
I still feel absolutely ridiculous about it. Also, where is this last magic? Wait. Oh, that's the barrier to the open world. Okay. Where is that ancient magic piece? Oh my god, I am blind as a bloody bat.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
I did have an audience, unfortunately. Shit happens, mostly in nature, though. That's true. Shit doesn't happen much to humans anymore. I mean, stupidity isn't punished with natural selection when you're at the top of the food chain. Well, it's not necessarily true. People do get eaten by alligators often, but that's the most drastic of natural selection at that point. Where am I going? Is there anyone here? Did I clear this out already? The answer is no. I have not. I find it weird that there's a camp and no one in it. Oh, hello. That portrait isn't moving, which is weird for the wizarding world.
Revelio.
Oh, that's not a talking well like the last one. That's unfortunate. I wanted to have a pleasant conversation with a well. Well, well, well. That's a terrible joke. I apologize. Let's just pop these real quick.
I would say that Iredale is not appropriately named.
Do you want to elaborate on that while I'm flying above you, or... No? Okay.
Revelio.
Keep it to yourself, then. I really don't care. Alright. Now let's go to this Merlin trial. Whee! So I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume that you're from Great Britain.
Oh,
Nope!
Here's a pleasant surprise.
I am from Los Angeles. I'm just talking like this because it's Hogwarts Legacy, because it takes place in Britain, so I just thought it would be themed, you know? It really fits the theme. But if you're going to go ahead and assume that I was from Great Britain, I'm going to assume that means I'm doing a good job. But no, the accent is just for the theme of the game. It's funny because I tricked a friend once into thinking I was from England for a couple years. That was fun. I mean, tricked. It was just a joke, but it worked out, so it was fun. I found it enjoyable.
Revelio.
What trial is this? Oh, it's a hill trial. Okay, well, let's go find the old. I'm assuming it's up here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ran Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft.
It's the
They
hole.
must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, there it is. I missed that entirely. Holy crap. And go. Goodbye. Oh. You just decided to stay right there. Okay. Go. That moves it much faster, and it can go right in the hole. Perfect. Go in there.
Not so tricky after all.
It almost rolled right out. Bloody moron. I actually thought you were British at the start because I first met you during a collab with Morrow. You were doing the whole accent then too, so I thought you were in the UK. I like to do that. It's fun. You know what's really funny is that in April of last year, my two roommates just got married, and we went to Cancun for their destination wedding, and I was working on my German accent at the time. And so their cousin, who I'd never met before, I just spoke in a German accent the whole time. And she thought I was like another visitor to the resort. But I was hanging out with them because we just got along. And then eventually I showed up at the wedding and she was like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm actually friends with these guys. I'm not German. I was just messing with you." It was so much fun. It was so much fun. She was just kind of flabbergasted for a while, and now I'm their German friend. It was great. I was actually thinking that you were from America originally, but they moved to the UK for reasons unknown. If anyone ever finds me in the States when I'm talking in my British accent, and they're like, "Why do you have it?" I like to tell them a story I read somewhere once where, I think as some kind of like experiment, these parents, they had a kid. I'm not sure if it's a true story, but they had a kid, and whenever they were around the kid, they would talk in a British accent. And then by the time the kid was like 5, the kid was talking like them with the British accent. And then one day, they just like cut it off completely and were just like, "Oh no, we were just messing with you." But the kid had already developed the accent, so the kid talked with it. It was, I don't know if that's true or not, but I like to give that as my excuse because it's just so fucking ridiculous. It's so funny.
Revelio. I should investigate.
It's a great story, though. Why do you talk with a British accent? Oh, because my parents are assholes, that's why. It's great. I hope it's true. I very much do. I forgot when I cast Revelio not on my broom, it doesn't show me all the nice icons. Another Merlin trial over there. Okay. And some balloons. Don't mind if I do. No, I don't need that. Do you think there's anything on those islands over there? I am curious about these islands. There's no secrets, really? This would be a perfect place to put a secret. That one too, actually. I'm going to check that one as well. It is very relaxing to fly in this game, I will admit.
Revelio.
Resources. A bag, that's it? Ugh. Well, that wasn't worth it at all. Alright, let's go back to that Merlin trial and continue with our lives, shall we? So what are you guys up to? Pickle? Slood?
Revelio.
Oh, hello. I missed you entirely. Can I go into the house? Is that not allowed? There we go.
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Confringo.
I didn't mean to do that either. There we go. That's what I meant to do. I'm just casting every spell in the book at this point. Where is the trial?
Confringo.
I haven't activated it yet. Okay. I'm just chilling with you guys and the gal that I mentioned before. Is it a special someone? Is it a girlfriend?
Revelio.
I mean, I don't mean to pry, but it is nice to hear some stuff is going well when work is stressful all the time. Landing pad, nice.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
No, I know you know a Merlin trial. Use the damn Mallow Sweet. Health drink.
Confringo.
There you are. And one more up there. And one way up there. I've done pretty much everything that I needed to do for the day, so I'll just be kicking back and relax till I decide to do something else. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I also have done everything I want to do for the day. The only thing left now is... my friends. They wanted to go to trivia later, so I'll probably have to do that around 8:30 my time, I believe. Oh, no, she's just a friend. And an engaged one at that. Alright, fair enough. I have plenty of female friends, so...
Revelio.
If anyone ever says that men and women can't be friends, they're just too dumb. Let's go this way. Oh, right, the quest. I got to liberate a box of Chinese chomping cabbages. Where? Where's the intruder?
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Oh, that's cool. So you're saying most goblins in your family were miners? Huh. Nothing? No, no one's here. Oh, wow.
Is that the best you can do?
Whoops. I don't even see when it hits me. That's weird.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
That was really close.
Revelio.
There's some truth to both statements, I would say, but in this case it's because I'm a good friend of her brother, so naturally I also had to become... Oh.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
You're like Big Brother's friend, so you had to watch out for her too. Like a little sister. Ranrock suspects there is more of it in the Feldcroft. Do not return until you found it. Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. Ooh, those sound spooky and mysterious. Alright, I guess we're done here. Precisely. Yep. Definitely been there before, but not for a long time.
Revelio.
It's really unfortunate when you fall out of touch with certain friends. We'll go up here. Is this the town? This is the town, I believe.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You wouldn't fare well because you live for adventure. Okay, you know what? Just get off your broom. Thank you.
Revelio.
Down here. Anything up here I can loot and scavenge for? Oh, I forgot. I need it to be nighttime so I can find the damn demiguise statues. I gotta go find that too. I'm just gonna sit in this person's bedroom until nighttime. I hope they don't mind. Perfect. No one seemed to have come in here and kicked me out, so that's lovely. Where's the door? There's the door. Oh, demigods.
Revelio.
I don't know why I'm still looking for you. I have my last Alohomora, which is all I really wanted them for, but collectibles being what they are, I am inclined to collect. Go on, go outside. Huh, I wonder how much gear, how much... Do I need to go to a store again? Golden Snitch Scarf.
Revelio.
Wait, let me see how much gear I have. Hold on, one moment. 28 out of 40. Okay, I'm good. That's plenty of space. That's 12 pieces of space. I think I should be fine. No, on this. Drop it. Let's keep going.
Revelio.
There's lots of treasure in this house. And some T-pose... Oh, those are mannequins. I thought those were T-posing enemies. I was like, another bug. Go. There we go. No lock can stand between me and my treasure.
Right now then, guys.
Let a flat... Oh, hi guys, how you doing? One moment. Plaid shirt and high school. Yeah, boring. Did you accept my friend request on Discord, by the way, so that I could link you to when the live stream goes live so that you could grab yourself aforementioned override? I've not. Give me one moment. I can do that right now. There we go. Click that. Click this, and check mark. Unicorn. I like that. That's very funny. Very clever. Unicorn. Alright, but there you go. Perfect. Send me that link so I can figure out what the override is. And this is a well.
Revelio.
That wasn't close enough, really. The Feldcroft Well. The well in Feldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. This is where that one lady was from. The one from the cutscene. Okay. That makes sense.
Revelio.
I heard another jingle, which means a page is around here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Practice dummies. The residents of Feldcroft sometimes use these to practice their spell casting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks. Wonderful. I'm not going to because I've killed goblins, so I don't need practice. Elegant formal uniform. That sounds like it'd look nice. And I'll take whatever's in this chest. A dark flat cap. Okay. That's a bit dark, but it is a flat cap. Woohoo! I've got jokes. They're not good jokes, but I've got them.
Revelio.
Okay, letters in here. A letter for... I forgot to read that. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian. This is Sebastian's house, and Anna's his sister. You must be Sebastian's father. I remember him. You must be his little sister. Do you want a pat on the head? That's from Anne to Sebastian. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Well, she seems a bit harsher than he does about her, but I don't know anything about this family, so I'm not going to get into their familial business.
Revelio.
Oh, here's the...
What are you up to now?
The Flu Flames. Wonderful. You know what, Ignatia? That question is the least annoying question you have ever asked me.
Hello, Homora.
Hello, Homora. Wait, you haven't done Sebastian's quest saga? Not yet. No, that's how early in this game I am. The last thing I did with Sebastian was we went to the Undercroft, and he taught me Confringo.
Revelio.
Oh wait, maybe you can't because the quest differs depending on which house you're in. Possibly. I heard there's like special house quests, and like if you're in Hufflepuff or something, you have to do a quest in Azkaban at some point. I'm not sure how true that is, because I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but if that is accurate, I am curious to see what each house's special quest is. Oh, okay, so you can. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. It seems like an interesting quest line. I'm not sure why she's sick. She didn't appear sick when I walked in there.
Revelio.
She seemed perfectly healthy. Botanical bronze leaf. I still like mine better. I won't say anything. Appreciate it, Slude. Big preach. But I do have a lot of gear now, and I should probably sell it before I go any further. So let's do that real quick, now that I can travel here quickly. Like, I've scoured this entire countryside now. I don't know why this isn't marked, but whatever. So we're going to go... Bernard Indale Feldcroft. Got to get this, we got to finish that, and then we go along this way, and then I will have officially explored everything from here upwards. Well, not the Crystal Cabin. I haven't been in there yet. I'm not sure how you get in there, but I think it's quest related. But anyway, yeah. Then I just have this left, but I'm gonna wait till later to do that. Because I still have no idea what the hell astronomy tables are. Cragcroftshire, that's a funny name. Yeah, we're going to finish off the Feldcroft region, and then, yeah, then we'll actually do story. But yeah, for now, let's go back to here, Hogwarts map. Yeah, room requirement. I'm out of health drink, but I have my other health drink, so it's okay. I'm going to be healthy, don't worry. If my roommates saw me doing this, they'd be quite mad. I love these little rain clouds. They're adorable. Aren't they just the cutest? So funny. Thank you, Mr. Owl. Alright, let's sort through our gear again, shall we? Don't worry, man, I have a few soda cans next to me. Well, this is slightly different than soda, but hey, at least you work your stuff out, you know? You burn those calories. I wish I had that, ethic. That work ethic. Shell Gray. No, that's rubbish. I have a lot of choices now, though. That's Pink Swirl. I'm good. Arrow Brown. It's not bad. Ooh. Arrow Black. I didn't realize I had this. This one looks kind of cool. I like the silver better, though. Oh, that's a fucking square. That's rubbish. That's not bad. Checkerboard teal. But it's not silver. Regal black. Not terrible. See, botanical silver leaf. This is what I'm using. I just wish the wood was darker on the handle. Yeah, like soda's primarily how I get my sugar intake. Well, blessed be whatever powers exist, but when I was a kid, I managed to get rid of my sweet tooth. So I haven't had to... I'm not a big fan of sweets anymore. So luckily I don't have to worry too much about sugar intake. Like once in a while I'll have a cookie or something, but that's the extent of it. But then again, when you give a 20, 21-year-old a car, a job, and a Baskin Robbins next door, I was going to Baskin Robbins like 2 or 3 times a week and getting like the large mocha blast, which is essentially just nothing but sugar. It kept me up till 4 a.m. most days, but like for months I would do that, and now I'm just not a fan of sugar. It's just too sweet. I can't do it. I've rotted the sweet tooth right out of my head. God of War 18 is so good. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Pickle. My roommate actually tried to start God of War 18, and he's been getting very frustrated with it because he played Horizon Zero Dawn before that, and I feel like Horizon Zero Dawn is significantly easier when it comes to puzzles and combat, because all you have to do is shoot arrows. That's all you do, roll and shoot arrows. The combat in God of War is much more complex and fluid, and there's much more going on and more options, and the puzzles in God of War are significantly harder than Horizon, so he's definitely frustrated with it. I'm trying to get him to keep going, but I don't think he's going to, so that's unfortunate, but I'm glad you enjoy it. Are you playing it for the first time, Pickle? Are you going to be playing Ragnarok afterwards, I take it? And dude, that's awesome. I'm addicted to that blasted goodery goodness. I will give you all my candy, Sloat. You can have my candy, my cookies, the brownies, anything sweet I get, I'll send it your way, sir. But agreed, God of War is more complicated than Horizon. That's fair. Yep, first time. I want to play Ragnarok. Ragnarok was fantastic. 18 was fantastic. Ragnarok was fantastic. You're going to love it. If you're having a great time, oh man. I played both on God of War difficulty too, and that was hard. That was very hard. But worth it, because it was fun. It was a good challenge. 88, and increases damage of all spells. Now, those are some gloves. Dark Arts dueling gloves. Let's fucking go, gentlemen. Faceware. I don't expect any upgrades here. Headwear. One potential upgrade. 93, but Crucio. 93, increased damage by all plants. I may as well just wait to use this one, honestly, because I'm more likely to use plants than I am Crucio. I don't want to be evil, I'm a good guy. Does the upcoming Horizon game feature a male character? I can't for the life of me get myself to play female characters. No. Horizon Forbidden West, the one that came out, the sequel, is still the same main character. It's still the lady named Aloy. But why does it feel odd to you? Just out of curiosity. There's no judgment here. This is my stream. I consider a safe space if anyone wants to say anything and not be judged, but I'm just curious. You're welcome to ignore it if you'd like. I almost want to wait until I have a PS5 to play Ragnarok, though. Actually, I got my PS5 because of Ragnarok. Like, it was coming out, and I was like, I don't want to wait to play it, but I don't want to play it on my PS4. So, I got a PS5. Are you having trouble getting a PS5, though, Pickle? Because what I noticed is that the scalpers love to buy the consoles by themselves, but when Sony comes out with the packages, the bundles, the scalpers don't seem to touch those. So I got my PS5 by buying a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 bundle. Those were plentiful in stock. So if it's just a matter of availability that's stopping you, go for a bundle. There's a Ragnarok bundle, I believe, somewhere. I know it exists. I saw an advertisement for it, but it wasn't available at the time, so I just got this one, but it came with my PS5, and I've been enjoying it ever since. My father was a very strict man. I was raised by alpha wolves, you could say. Oh. So it feels odd when you play a female character when you yourself aren't female, then? Is that anything even just remotely feminine, and he would have thrown my ass out? Sounds like classic toxic masculinity to me, but you seem like you turned out well, sir, so I have no judgments. I do need the money for it, though. It might be a while. I gotta do a new PC build first, too. It might wait a bit. That's fine. I mean, I would just recommend not waiting too many years, because I'm pretty sure eventually spoilers are going to come out. But if you can avoid the spoilers, wait all you need to. But we definitely have to play Final Fantasy XIV again, especially when the next patch comes out, because that's when the next Pandemonium. That's when the last Pandemonium ones come out. So it'll be fun. And if you can play it on your new PC, even better. Exactly, appreciate it, man. Of course, of course. Everyone's welcome here. If I judged people, it would be weird because I also have things that people judge me for, but it's not worth it, 95, 80, 85. So this is an upgrade, but decreased damage from spiders. Increased damage from ancient magic. It's only 4 points of offense different. No, ancient magic is so powerful. I don't really want it to... Like, I think it's more powerful than a 4-point increase in offense. So I think this is still better to have. Is the next patch a new expansion? No. No, Final Fantasy XIV traditionally goes to a 0.5, and then after 0.5 is when they do the next expansion. Right now they're on 0.3. So once 0.4 comes out, it's going to be the last 4 bosses of Pandemonium, and then when 0.5 comes out, it's going to be the last 24-man Alliance raid, and then after 0.5 is usually the expansion. But they haven't announced the expansion yet, which is kind of odd, but they should be doing it anytime soon. At least if there's going to be one. They did kind of end this one in a large way, you know. But no spoilers, just in case someone is watching and hasn't played. Okay, yeah, the only thing to keep would be this, just this hat. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go sell shit. I'm also curious, I'm looking forward to hearing the new jobs they announce. That's what I really want to hear. World map. Where is the nearest shop to this? You know what? I'll find it. I know there's one near it. I nearly shat myself the first time I went to the Forbidden Forest in that...
Travel broadens the mind.
Shut up, Ignatia. Nearly shat myself the first time I went to the Forbidden Forest and the goddamn spider started screaming for assistance. I was level 8, I think. Got absolutely demolished. In retrospect, I probably should have waited until I was a higher level, but yeah. I get it. Yeah. I remember the first... no, the second battle arena I visited, the final wave was like an acromantula with tons of enemies, and I was just constantly rolling around, just like, this is so hard! But it was really worth it. So much fun. Gotcha. Might wait a bit before getting it. I got so much things to get. I need to get rid of my blue screen issue, so I decided to do a build from scratch. I think it's either the CPU or the motherboard. Fair enough. Have you tested either one? Like, taken it apart, replaced the CPU. If you still get the blue screen, then clearly it's probably the motherboard. But building a new one from scratch just solves all the problems. I get that. I need to get a new graphics card, honestly. I still have a 2060, and we're about to hit the new 5000s. I'm talking RTX.
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Absolutely, I do.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, I love Chinese chomping
foul
cabbages.
curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot.
Yeah, fuck you, Rookwood.
Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're all welcome.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
Probably because those
No clue.
other wizards
I
brought it
used
back
to
to
think
life.
it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something.
Remains
I
of
will
the ancient
admit,
magic, I'm
however,
sure.
that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
Probably these nuts.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme.
It's getting warm.
He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
Oh, Eddie sounds like a good guy.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Don't hold your breath. My only, I guess, complaint about this game is that there isn't all that much variation in enemies. That's true. I feel like the developers could add 5 to 10 more different types of enemies into the game. I absolutely agree. And if they ever do make a sequel, which I'm slightly hoping they do at this point, I'm sure they will expand on that, and they'll probably take that into consideration. It's a lot like how Resident Evil 7 only had, the one enemy type, and then that was one of the biggest complaints, so when they went into Resident Evil 8, they definitely expanded the repertoire of enemies. Like, it was a lovely, they took the feedback and ran with it, and they did a good job. So, chasing and killing the same things over and over again kind of gets old. Very true, but the method in which you kill them does not, because slinging spells like a crazy man is so much fun. I have no complaints about the battle.
A pleasure doing business with you.
It was just the hat I was keeping. Right. I really hope that the upgrade loom thing is based off money, because I have too much money. I can't even spend it all at this point. I think I've bought most of the stuff that costs a lot of money. You know what I find fascinating about video games at this point, in this day and age, is that the color coordination system has become pretty universal. White for common, green for uncommon, blue for rare, purple for epic, and orange for legendary. Legendary. That's how that was. I pronounced that atrociously for British. Legendary. Of course, people can name them different things, but usually that's the universally agreed upon color rarity, you know? God of War uses it, this game uses it. WoW, I think, was the first one. I'm not sure if they were the first one, but they're the first one I remember to use that color scale, but... I've heard rumors that they're already working on a sequel, but how much truth there is to that, I sadly can't say yet. Considering the high praise this game is getting, I wouldn't be surprised if it's true. But yeah, that'd be nice. Watch him go into his 6th year. Yes, you agree with the color scale? I do too.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
You have not, but thank you so much for mentioning that. I was worried. Quest updated. Was it not finished? Oh, whatever. Back on our broom. Let's finish exploring, shall we? We are going to that treasure cave over there. Boy, that is a large fortress. Goodbye. You dug bogs are so silly. Couldn't they just keep expanding upon this game instead, rather than creating an entirely new game? Hold on. Before I answer that, I mean, it's an online game in theory, after all. They could use the same concept as Jagex does with RuneScape. Just keep upgrading it instead of creating new games. I suppose they could. Like, if you're referring to taking this game and perhaps making an expansion where you go into your 6th year, the expansion still would contain enough content, ideally, to constitute a new game, if that makes sense. Plus, if they work on a new game from scratch, well, technically they'd be importing a lot of assets, I'm sure, but if they work on a new game from scratch, that means that they could take the systems in this game and then finesse them so that there's more quality of life changes and improvements. Like, there's no sell all button. That's one of my complaints when it comes to selling stuff, is that I can't just hit sell all and everything's gone. But if they do a sequel, they can implement that. But technically, I suppose, in this day and age, you can just patch it in. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not too knowledgeable about the process to say one way or the other, but I'd be open to either as long as there's more content for a 6th year. That'd be really cool. But I need to go through this door.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
This does look intriguing, Allegory. You took the words right out of my wand. Oh. I'm not familiar with this. Can I move these? No. I cannot move those. I can move that one. Doesn't look like I can interact with any others. So I can move these two, and that's it.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Go here. And
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
do you go? No, turn. I need you to turn, please.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I turn you? Oh, that's how. This way? Damn, I'm good. I got it all up here, man. All up here. First time. Did I tell you? Okay, Slood. Do you remember the beginning of this game when you found those doors with the 2 dice in the walls and the creatures that arch over it? Do you remember those doors? I'll answer your other comment, but me neither. All I really know is that Avalanche can patch things. Not entirely sure if they can also incorporate. Yeah, agreed. Again, it's really beyond my scope of knowledge, but at this point, in this day and age, anything's possible, really. You think so? The one where, like, you touch the door, and then there's the 2 triangles, one on top and then one on the bottom with the numbers on it, and then the symbols, and there's the dice. Because I remember seeing those in the beginning of the game, and, like, they were all over the place, but I didn't know how to solve them yet. But I did, like, make theories about it, and I was 1 digit off. Like, I knew that the symbols, like, the single question mark and the double question mark all had the same symbols on it. So I figured the archway around the door had to have some significance. They had to match the animals. The animals corresponded with numbers that were around the door. So the first time, like, when I actually tried to stop and think about it, I had numbered the animals around the door 1 to 10. And then when that didn't work, I was like, okay, I give up. I don't know what the solution is. I will find it later. Later on, I find out that the symbols around the door were actually 0 to 9. And at that point, I was like, I had the solution. I was just off by 1 digit. 1 digit. I thought they had to match in numbers, that it was based on how many legs or heads they had. That's not a bad, like, idea. I mean, I think that's correct. I believe, like, the iguana had 4 legs and a tail. The 3-headed hydra was 3. The unicorn-looking thing had 2 points on it. I don't know. But that could be correct. But for me, it was just, like, I thought the arc went 1 to 10, but it really just went 0 to 9. So I had everything right, just except that, and I just was so frustrated. I was like, I was 1 digit off from being the most brilliant wizard in the world. Oh, man. But it was fun. I'm glad that, you know, I eventually found the solution, and now all those doors are open. But you could be right. I do recognize that some of them had the same amount of legs as the number they corresponded to. Legs or heads or whatever. You sure you shouldn't be in Ravenclaw? Because you're a smarty pants.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, there's an infamous foe. Oh, dear. Can we engage?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll.
A 3-foot-tall troll? I thought you were stupid, not just blind. I thought you were... I don't know.
Totalis.
There's an infamous enemy here. Looking forward to it. Yeah, well, you figured it out, and that's what matters. Well, I found the note that that eventually just told you what the solution was.
Oi, pass that.
Revelio.
These tents are so small. You could say they're intense. That was a terrible joke. Don't laugh at that. No, I'm definitely Slytherin, all muscles, no brains. I don't believe that at all, sir. I do want to kill you, though. Goodbye.
You can't imagine
This is
how
Rookwood Castle?
travel was before.
I'm not supposed to be here yet, am I? Can I infiltrate Rookwood Castle? That would be amazing.
Revelio.
This. There are going to be no guards by the time I'm done with it.
Mushroom tea.
Mushroom tea sounds atrocious, sir. But we don't judge here. Right, anything else here? Nope. I don't know what those things are, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Mushroom stew sounds a little more acceptable than mushroom tea, but also slightly questionable. I'm just going to explore the perimeter first before I fly inside, if I can. I expect I should be able to. There doesn't seem to be a barrier. And I don't see the icon next to my minimap. Was that the entire perimeter?
Revelio.
Oh, a box to climb the wall. If I can't fly, I will climb. Oh, yep. That's everything. Nope, I can just fly right in. Not sure what the point of the box was then. Probably for if I explore before I get flying. That was close.
Revelio.
I could probably fly higher if I wanted to, but let's just explore up here first, and we'll make our way downwards. Downwards like a dog. No, that's a yoga pose. Never mind. There's the stairs. Keep those in mind. Any other collectibles? This door has a barricade on the other side, so can't open that at the moment. Belgruff the Bludgeoner. Okay. I found our target, if anyone's curious. No, you won't. No one's going to work for you. You're rubbish. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whatever. Go down. You'll be fine. Right, now let's just climb over for the hell of it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now we are invisible. Alright. Enemy camp infiltrated. Let's go. There's not a lot of enemies in here. Less than I thought there'd be. Oh dear, he's coming. I'm going to... I don't know why I'm hiding. I can probably just take him out, no problem. Goodbye. Oh, there's a guard up there. I don't like that. Well, that was subtle, wasn't it? I was level 12 at 13 when I did this quest. It went. I imagine it was a struggle then, but... yeah, I'm exploring this place last. I like how they didn't say a word about that guy who just blew up spontaneously. Very fucking subtle. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. I don't buy it, Never going to buy it. Slice an ash mine to do this while they're recasting reductive. No, I'm good. Slam an airborne enemy with Descendo? I don't want to do that either. Oh well. Let's just sneak kill this guy. Well, I didn't think he would die instantly, but that certainly was wonderful. Be the last one. I think he is.
You only have Ranrock's flame.
Alright. Easy peasy.
Revelio.
Now we can explore. I was in my own thoughts for a second there. What did you say happened again? An explosion? Sorry, I couldn't hear the loud, explosive TNT go off while I was inside my head. Oh, no. There we go. Cruelty 1. No, thank you. I don't need cruelty. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice, benevolent, smart Ravenclaw. Is this a door? It's not a very good door. It didn't open. No way in there. Okay.
Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Why? It's empty. You one-shotted the notorious enemy. You are super strong, Allegory. Don't doubt yourself. Why am I wandering around out here? Oh, it won't let me enter while mounted. Sneaky. I'll just land up here then and do absolute nothing, I guess. What is this area for?
Revelio.
There's nothing up here. Okay, nothing around me here. This place really is disappointing. Is there anything up here? Nothing over here. Okay. I thought I saw something here.
Revelio.
Nope, this is just this area. Okay, well, how do I get into... This is probably a story thing, isn't it? It is Rookwood Castle, after all. Yeah, I can't enter this area at all. I can't land here either. They know I would just sneak down and probably fall. Yep, definitely story involved. Okay. I guess I'll come here later. I could go for another soda. Dude, do it up. Do the do, or whatever soda you prefer.
Revelio.
Excuse me. That would be my health drink coming back to greet me.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Pepsi all the way. Pepsi's a good choice. I think Pepsi has 2 more grams of sugar than Coca-Cola does, but that just makes both of them pretty much equally sugary. Well, I don't know why he stopped sprinting after that jump, but okay. Although Citrus Blast isn't half bad either. I don't think I've heard of Citrus Blast.
These Merlin trials won't get the best. Confringo.
I didn't mean to... Okay, well. Is Citrus Blast a flavor of Pepsi? I assume it's not. It's a Mountain Dew variation. Okay, that makes more sense. You know what soda people love that I just don't get is Dr. Pepper.
Revelio.
Dr. Pepper always tastes like prune juice to me, and it just is not appealing.
Confringo. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous. I know it could. That's half the fun, Allegory. Let's go.
Confringo.
I love suffering. The hell? What is this again? I forgot what these things are. Do I just collect them? Yep, that's all. Okay. Nope. Forest gloves. I've heard that before, actually. Albeit I've never had Dr. Pepper before, so I honestly couldn't say. Yeah, people seem to love it, but to me it just tastes like prunes. And I'm like, why? But, I don't know, if you've never had it, I suggest staying away from it. Stick with Pepsi. Pepsi is a good, reliable choice.
Merlin trial.
I used to be a big Pepsi drinker as well, but eventually I just stopped drinking. I just stopped enjoying sweets, so that included Pepsi, unfortunately.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Nope, Merlin wasn't tricky at all. Merlin was a Slytherin, though. I found that really interesting. I did not know that about him.
Revelio.
Right, cleaned out that camp. Couldn't kill... Oh, I killed the notorious enemy. I forgot. In one hit. That was funny. This Merlin trial over here. Oh, this is a whole camp. Whoops. Could have sworn your face. How about that?
Well, this might be a better
No one's there. Going to invisible.
Revelio.
And the last one. Goodbye, sir.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
That's true. I mean, I didn't kill you, Ranrock did, I swear.
Revelio.
Oh, I will. That's why I wasn't saying anything. Fair enough. You'll have to complete the quest to learn about him. Oh, Merlin? I plan on it. I am genuinely curious about him, so... It's piqued. My curiosity is piqued. What was the other Merlin trial? What's over here? There's got to be... What was that? Okay, well, whatever. I have to go back over there for the orbs, though.
Revelio.
Okay, 3 more orbs over there next to a goblin who really wants to die.
Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Merlin himself would be proud. Yeah, all I know about Merlin so far is what they've said, which is that he's Slytherin.
Revelio.
I'm tempted to go check that island for goodies, but I feel like I'm going to be disappointed once more. Let's pop these balloons real quick. I'm tired of looking at them.
Revelio.
It's a tower that I will climb later. This treasure thing first. I'm sorry, where is it?
I should investigate.
Yes, you should, but what are we investigating, Allegory? Is there an entrance somewhere around here that I'm not seeing? Oh, here it is. Boy, I'm blind sometimes.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. There we go. He is much more than that. He's a figure of extraordinary tale since the times of old. That much I do know. Because one of the awards in the wizarding world is the Order of Merlin, first class or whatever.
Revelio.
I'm just curious what his actual achievements were. I suspect he... Like, you heard my theory earlier of how he was like a not very strong sorcerer or wizard. But, considering he had any magical powers, made him the best muggle wizard, you know? But, yes, I will find out. I'm looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. There's a melon trial over there.
Who lived here, I wonder? Let's see
No
what's
one we know of.
this time, Merlin.
Meadowsweet.
Reparo.
What's the last one? Over here, there it is.
Reparo. What's that? Settled.
Reparo. What's that? You had a rough week at work. Let me fix those feelings for you. Reparo. How do you think they treat depression in the wizarding world?
Revelio.
You think it's just a potion? It's got to be more complicated than that, right? Oh, it's up there. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's go, buddy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We're off to get the treasure inside this treasure vault. I think. I don't know where it is, though. There we go.
Levioso.
Shrugs again. Fair enough, fair enough.
Revelio.
And then just one treasure in here, really? Okay. Decorous Blazers school uniform. This looks like it should be a torch. But it doesn't light, which is odd. But whatever, I'm not here to judge the torch on not being a torch.
Revelio.
Alright, that treasure obtained. I think now we just go down to this tower here. Ancient magic right there. I see you.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
You are ever observant, aren't you? Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's a whole path up the thing. Okay. Well, that should make it at least easy to climb.
Revelio.
Is there anything down here before I start? Okay. 14 galleons. I'll take them. Nope, this way. There we go. There's a field guide page at the top of this, it looks like. Oh, and a vendor right there. Perfect. I can sell all my rubbish. Allegory, I swear to God. Climb the... You don't want to cooperate? Fine, be that way. You Use the bloody broom.
That solves that.
Oh, was the page over here?
Revelio.
There it is. Broken binoculars. These broken binoculars were left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected was an odd-looking bear, but what was likely a demiguise. They could not for the life of them understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly. It could only be magic. I wonder if there's a sea monster in this game as per the books and the movies. Not just sirens, but an actual well-oversized sea creature. During the first flying lesson, they did show the giant squid in the lake. But I don't know if you're going to see it again in this game or not. It would be cool to, though. When we saw the students first arrive at Hogwarts with boats, it was actually said sea creature that took them there. What do you mean took them there? In the boats? The boats I thought were enchanted to sail across the lake. Can I land up here? No, I can't. Okay, well, I guess that's fair. It's to be expected. Alright, let's check out this island.
Better days.
Man. Still slightly disappointed in the lack of treasures on these remote islands, but I'm not one to judge. But no, yeah, it was the sea creature. I didn't know that. That is interesting. It guards the castle and decides who gets to enter and who gets to stay for dinner. I see what you did there. Stay for dinner. Why would the sea creature move the boats, though? That seems odd. There's no intruder. I'm popping balloons.
Revelio.
Relax. Dum dum. Butterflies. Let's chase some butterflies, shall we? That'll be a nice reprieve from what we're doing. Where are they going? Oh, you're going over here? Oh, over here? If you throw me off a cliff, I'm going to be upset at you. They're going down a cliff. Okay. Okay. Where? Are we there? Here we are. Perfect. Thank you, butterflies, for the ruined stairway. That's how the story goes, anyway. I believe it was mentioned in the books, but I haven't read them in forever. Neither have I. I'll have to ask my roommate. He's the one who keeps up to date on the books. Actually, I bought him the chest with the full hardcover set for Christmas about 2 years ago. He said he wanted it, so he got it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I do appreciate how Accio turns into Wingardium as soon as the object gets to you. Makes things really easy.
Leviosa.
Into the treasure vault.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
This could prove dangerous.
Revelio.
Luckily, I'm always careful. Oh, it's another one of these. I see one block over there. Please wear off. Thank you. Is that the only one I can interact with? That one's up. That one's that way. That one's that way. Does this one need to go up as well, then? That was super sweet of you. That was a really cool Christmas gift. Yeah, he enjoyed it, thankfully. Although, I took the books out of the chest and put a conch shell in. You know, one of those seashells that you can, like, blow into. Because our favorite movie as a group is Anchorman. And I don't know if you ever saw Anchorman, but there's that scene where he's like, news team assemble, and then he blows the conch shell. He's kind of like the group leader, so I gave it to him. And then he had to unwrap all the books individually, which was kind of funny. I'm assuming it goes up.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Down. There we go. Okay. Simple enough. That one was odder than the others, but we got it. We got it in the end. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, it was very funny. Everyone enjoyed it. We all had a laugh. Okay. Couple more places to explore, and then I think we're officially done with exploring for at least this area. I don't plan on going to the south area for a bit, because I feel like we need a break, and we have to do story stuff at some point. So yeah, let's go. This seems the closest. We'll go to this Merlin trial.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo.
Where were the others?
Revelio.
Oh. Oh.
Confringo.
Just blind to that one. I'm such an idiot.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Not so tricky, Merlin. Okay. Next destination. Yeah, we'll go up here. Oh, there's a landing pad. Let's go land there. Oh no, that's an astronomy thing? Oh, and that's a Merlin trial. Okay.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
I know, right? You should go take a break. Oh, who sees me? Well. Oh, I thought I hit the button. Oh dear. Yeah, it is. How crazy is that?
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
So, once during a...
What do you have in store for me this time?
Once I was sneaking around, and I saw one of the enemies bug through the ground and just plummet through nothingness. And then he just disappeared, and I was like, I guess I defeated that one. Although on the map it still showed him as alive, and I was like, this is buggy, but it's funny. Still here, just doing a bit of research on the Black Lake right now. Oh, of course. Oh, go ahead. You do you, good sir. I just remember seeing a guy fall through the ground. Like, his whole red outline just went down real fast, and I was like, he's gone. Sucks to be that guy. game still definitely has its bugs, absolutely. I can't step on that, can I? I have to go straight to that? No, it looks like I have to step on that. Let's try this again. Huh. Is that low? That is lower. Maybe you have to go backwards. You have to start here and then go that way. There we go. Much better.
Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. I once clipped through the floor after having pretty much just finished one of the hardest boss battles. Really? If I tried to reload the save, it would just respawn me back into the... Oh my god. So I had to do it all over again? I'm so sorry. Was it a fun battle at least, or was it literally frustrating? Because if it was fun, that's not too bad, but if it was frustrating... Ugh. That sounds awful. My friend was carrying a box or something with Wingardium, and she clipped through the floor and under a castle. It was just... It was really funny to watch. It felt unfortunate to, that she had to do it again and reload a save. It was frustrating? Oh, I'm sorry then. That is unfortunate. No more Wigan Worlds? Okay, whatever. Am I done here? I think I'm done here. Nothing else, nothing else. Something down there. What are you? Oh, your chest. I will take you, absolutely. Come on, come on. There we go. Fringe Cerulean Runic Scarf. Okay. So... Oh, treasure. I missed a treasure? I thought I got these. Is that the same one I just came from?
Revelio.
No, it's probably just too high to see it. That makes sense.
I should investigate.
I pulled through. Of course you did. You're determined. You're a fighter. I had no doubt you pulled through, sir. You seem like the kind of person who would love Dark Souls just because... Well, I'm sure you've heard of Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls. It's so tough and challenging, but once you get the hang of it, everything is pretty smooth and easy.
Revelio.
Absolutely a blast, that game. Okay, a few more caves, a few more areas to clean out. And then I think we might go back to story, which is astounding. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I thought when I first encountered the challenges. Dark Souls, tough. They're fun. They are lots of fun. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I don't know why I'm saying oh dear.
Vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
What's going on? Who's there?
No one's here. Oh, well, they saw me. It says these guys are level 33, but they certainly don't feel like it.
Magic.
Okay. Too late for you to learn the Revelio.
Too late for you to Revelio. That's funny. I interrupted myself. Avalanche drew inspiration from Dark Souls, no doubt. On those, like, wave challenges? Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised if that was accurate. That's the astronomy table. I'm at the lower level. Okay, that explains a lot. I'm going to take you. Let's go, Mr. Block. We're going to put you here.
This looks intriguing.
This does look intriguing.
Revelio.
This puzzle. Okay. Break the box. No, the box. Damn it, elevator.
Revelio. Accio.
That one was really easy to figure it out. Just the ones that were highlighted. Unidentified face item. What happens if I open those, though? Nothing? Bad guys probably come out?
Revelio.
Oh well, I don't care enough to stay here if there's nothing in there, so let's go. I don't know, something about that looked odd, but whatever. I'm contemplating whether I should replay the game after I'm finished with it on normal mode and try my luck with it on hard, but those challenges, absolutely do it. If you love Dark Souls, go for it. I know I'm tempted to. That's why I played the God of War games on it, on the hardest difficulty, because like, sometimes the challenge is just so worth it. Just to say you did it. Get that trophy, you know? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Revelio.
Like, I'm not the best gamer by any means, but I did beat those games on super hard, so it's something worth saying. Good point. Absolutely worth it in my... Oh, I missed a chest. Oh, it's a Wiggenweld. I forgot it was a Wiggenweld. It was a Wiggenweld. Where, oh, where is the Wiggenweld? That feels funny to say on my mouth. Wiggenweld.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, Ignatia. Please stop mentioning it or I'm taking you out of it. Okay. Treasure down there. I imagine the entrance is probably around here somewhere. It usually is. Right there, probably? Get down. No, that's just a chest.
Revelio.
That is also the other side of the chest. Okay. Oh! That's how we get in. Okay.
Reparo.
There we go. Don't mind me. Okay, you've convinced me. I will.
Revelio.
Believe me, you're going to feel amazing when you come through those trials. Super hard difficulty. Just knocking them out. Super powerful. You may want to level up a bit before you do it, though. Although I think it scales to your level. Sorry, what did I... Oh, I just approached these. Right, I forgot. I was looking for the puzzle, but these ones just open. Nope. And no. Okay, cool. Let's get the hell out of here.
Revelio.
Yeah, after a good wave challenge, like if you do everything right and you just feel like a badass, it's hard to beat that feeling. Landing pad. Alright, we got a camp. Merlin.
Been quite stately in its time.
And this. I think we've reached almost the limit of our exploration. I am excited by that prospect. Surprise! Surprise!
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Oh, he doesn't. He is pissing off the wrong 50er, honestly. Oh, it's Wigglebell. Go, 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 go.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Revelio.
Wait till Sebastian hears about all the Ashwinders I've cleaned out from this entire valley. Yeah, he'd love to hear it. Frickin' Ashwinders. That's Wiggenweld. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh, that's more Wiggenweld. Okay, never mind. And then one last magic over there.
That wasn't too hard.
All right. Quick pause. That's why I started doing calisthenics and why I play RuneScape, also known as the hardest game in the world. The feeling of actually accomplishing something just that takes a ridiculous amount of time to master. It's just... Mwah. I do agree. Absolutely. Sometimes grinding out those really hard achievements give you such a sense of satisfaction. It's hard to beat. I think one of the most fun things I ever grinded out was getting back during WoW's, golden age, during Wrath of the Lich King. They had a legendary come out called Shadowmourne, and I went through a really roundabout way, but eventually I grinded and got it, and it was very rewarding. It was like a symbol. It was so beautiful. But yeah, stuff like that, just so worth it. Same with like Dark Souls and whatnot.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
So RuneScape has, I believe, a little over 300 million registered users, and roughly 100,000 active players per day, and I am one of out of very few that has actually acquired the trimmed completionist cape. So the feeling of having that unlocked is truly something else, I can imagine. How do you get the trimmed completionist cape, if I may ask? I would love to hear of this accomplishment of yours, my friend. Okay, hold on. That. So I want to do this. Okay. And then this. And this. There we go.
Revelio.
Where's the other ones? Oh, there's one over there. I forgot. You can basically complete the game. Complete it like... I'm not familiar with RuneScape. I mean, it was around when I was a kid, but I'd never really played it. But how do you complete the game? All the quests, level up all the stats, all the side missions, and then a bunch of side stuff, which takes between 5 to 6 years. Holy moly. That is some dedication, my good sir. Oh, whoops, wrong way. I am still flipping this the wrong way, aren't I? There we go. Oh, come on. And now we do this way. There we go.
What's that? Settled.
Why, thank you. No problem, sir. No problem. I think a long time ago I tried to get into RuneScape, but I don't know. The graphics were just so lacking compared to what I enjoyed at the time that I just couldn't get into it. Which I'm sure is a very superficial reason to not like it, but, to each their own. But I'm glad you enjoyed it enough to get this super awesome achievement.
Revelio.
Amongst the RuneScape player base, I'm sure that there's a lot of people who see that and are just astounded by it. Where am I going? That's it, isn't it? That's it. Am I all explored out? I believe I am. Look at that. Let's check the map. Guild guide page, am I? Oh, I missed that one? I would like to get that real quick. Doesn't even begin to cut it. The graphics are dreadful, but I played it on and off since 2001, and it was part of my childhood, so I kind of just stuck with it, I suppose you could say. Fair enough. Fair enough. I remember a lot of games fondly from that time period. I believe I was in middle school in 2001. But yeah, during that day and age, I was still playing stuff like PlayStation, N64. I think PlayStation 2 came out in 2000, right? I was playing PlayStation 2, like Kingdom Hearts, because I know that was a release title for the PlayStation 2. Lots of stuff. There was a lot of games out there at that time, but comparatively, it was not great. Ignatia, shut up. I'm looking for a page. This page. Over there. Whee! But then again, RuneScape was a free browser game, so you didn't need a console, you didn't need a subscription. So I can understand why people, you know, got into it.
Revelio.
How was that not found? Okay, can we hit the right button, please?
Revelio.
There we go. A lovish bouquet. This memorial serves as a grim reminder to the power of magical beasts. Years ago, a young witch was killed here by a graffle as she awaited her true love. That love now returns to the spot to remember her and leave a bouquet of lovage, her favorite plant. Also, the loading time compared to stuff such as WoW didn't take 2 days to launch. That's fair. That's fair. Computers weren't quite as powerful as they were these days, that's for sure. Alright, back to the map. What else? Any little nitpicky things I can look at? Collection chests, I'm not too worried about those, honestly. South Sea Bog. I missed a trial? I also missed a treasure cave. Could I not... Was I incapable of finding that one before? Oh, there's the line. I might need to go there. Coastal Cavern. Yeah, I don't know how to get into that cave, but I think that's a story thing anyway. Hogwarts Valley. Got all those except the chests. South Hogwarts. Pretty much everything. North Hogwarts. Hogsmeade. One field guide page, really? What did I miss? It's probably inside this castle, honestly, but I can't go in there yet. Oh, I can go there now. That was a level 3. Let's go there real quick. I forgot I had Lohomora 3 now, so there's a few things that I can do that I couldn't do before. That way. It's good to see you too, Ignatia. I just wish you'd shut up more. Oh, and Fairy. Wonderful.
Confringo.
Oh, he blew up.
Confringo.
That was easy enough. I remember when I finally had managed to install the game. Here I was about to embark on the biggest MMORPG of all, just to find out there was something called a queue and a very big... Oh, God. Was that when the game first launched? Because yes, when the game first came out, the queues were horrendous. I don't think they were expecting as big of a response as they received, so they were very unprepared for it.
Revelio.
You'd have to wait till like a month after the game came out to actually be in shorter queues, unfortunately. So I remember that feeling. You're not alone, that's for sure. Right, hold on, back to my map. It said I forgot a page. Yeah, I said it was in there, never mind. Let's see. Any other... Oh, here. Here's a treasure vault. Probably locked as well, but we can go check real quick. Oh, also I forgot to check this for Alohomora 3 chests. I can do both. It'll be fine. I was holding a LAN party at the time, and we were all just sitting there about to pop the champagne, all ready to explore the dungeons, but that bloody queue took those plans away real quick. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I've had LAN parties at releases for a while before, but That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry, sir. The rest of us, I remember, I did a LAN party for Wrath of the Lich King, that release. Actually, no. It was Cataclysm. Cataclysm was the release that we did that for. And all of us just had to keep trying to stay in the queue, and we played like all night and all day. Although, granted, some of us couldn't get in for quite some time, but... Boy, I'm sorry. What did you guys do with the rest of the party? I hope you still, like, did something. Enjoyed yourselves to some degree. Oh, stop honking at me, you flowers. Oh, Morin Fairy. Okay.
Confringo.
Oh, that's a Dugbog. Sorry, buddy, I didn't see you there. I didn't know you wanted to play. Dueling in this game is so much fun, so much fun. Trolls over there, but I don't really care. Oh! That wasn't even a locked door. Why didn't I explore this? Okay, I'm an idiot. We ended up playing Adventure Quest, Team Fortress, and Condition Zero instead. All fun games as well. We still had fun as mere kids. It wasn't all that difficult for us to entertain ourselves, so we just found other things to play and do instead. Well, good. Good. I'm glad you guys still found ways to have fun and whatnot. Those are alternating, so... But so you just all drank champagne and fucking just enjoyed yourselves. That's great. That's great. Absolutely proud of you guys. Okay, that'll do it. Renaissance cap. No, thank you. I have to check all the hamlets again for level 3 locked doors, now that I think about it. I didn't mean to use the Chinese chomping cabbage. God damn. I kind of miss Team Fortress 2. I really loved being the spy, but then again, a lot of people did. Because it was always fun to sneak up and backstab someone.
Revelio.
This is the house. Can't alert Hamura, apparently, while Dugbogs are attacking. Get away. There we go.
Hello, Hamura.
Then again, if someone ever irritated me, I would go as, I'd switch to the Demo Man, and that was always fun, like planting stickies across the doorways, and then as soon as someone walked through, just poof.
Revelio.
Wonder why Valve never made a third version. Because Valve doesn't know how to count to 3, that's why. It's an old joke, but it's no less true, I assure you. Ooh, Saber Grey. How would that look on my wand? That is kind of kick-ass. It's like a saber, but it's a wand. I like it. I'm gonna keep that. Oh dear. Oh dear, that was loud. But here we are, loud and proud. Morrow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hold on, let me get you a shout out real quick. Shout out at Morrow. Welcome in, Morrow. Welcome in. It was very popular after all, just like Dota 2 was / still is. Yeah, Valve just can't count to 3. That's how it is. But anyway, well, everyone else, welcome on in. This is Hogwarts Legacy. I'm sure if you're following Morrow, you've seen her play this at some point. I am just continuing it. I finally finished, like, the extent of my exploration right now. I might actually go do story stuff. Who knows? It's crazy. It's a crazy kind of day. But yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Mora, how are you doing? How was Xenoblade? Are you enjoying Chronicles 3? I haven't heard anything about it, honestly, so if you say it's amazing, I'm going to have to believe you. I don't want to fight anything right now. This place sucks. Wait, what's down there? What is that? Is that a chest? Yes, yes it is.
I wonder who lives here.
Anyway. Oh, whoa, no way. MSQ for you now? Maybe. I don't know. It looks like it. I mean, got pretty much everything here except for an astronomy table, which I'm still not sure what the hell those are. Forbidden Forest, astronomy table, this valley. I'm missing one field guide page, but I think that's in the castle area over here that I can't get into yet. Hogwarts region. All done. South Hogwarts. I'm missing a chest, but the chests I'm not really too concerned with. 2 astronomy tables, 1 infamous foe, which I think was over here? I don't know. There was a foe I found I couldn't get to. 2 astronomy tables. Felcroft, we got pretty much everything except for an infamous foe and some chests. South Sea Bog, we're missing a chest and a Merlin trial. Oh shit, I forgot to have to go do that. And we're not in the Coastal Cabin yet. So Coastal Cabin and everything this way, we're not working on right now. You know, I could tell you. No, don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. I'm good. What's up, Slud? Yes. Do you know Slud? He just kind of showed up, but he's a really awesome person. What do you mean it's unavailable? Am I in a bad spot? Oh, because I'm in combat. Okay. One moment. Just a moment. Mad combat now? Slug was saying something about an event tomorrow where you can unlock something, a Merlin override in Hogwarts Legacy if you participate. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but he sent me a link and I'm going to look at it. And apparently it's supposed to be something rare. So because I'm sick, I'm totally sick today. I had to take the rest of the day off, and I'm probably going to be sick tomorrow. But yeah, Merlin's cloak. Okay. But yeah, I'm sick today. That's why I was streaming so early. But yeah, I'm probably going to be sick tomorrow, so I'm going to try to get that, whatever it is. Oh, Morrow, I collected all the house tokens. Have you done that yet? Have you done that yet? Oh, I'm drinking my health juice as well, so I can heal. Oh, I feel better already. Oh, the fancy Hufflepuff robe. Show me you have to send me a link to it so I can see it. Did you want to see the Ravenclaw one? Hold on. Let me fast travel somewhere. Real quick. I have to go here anyway. But yeah, send me a screenshot in Discord. Slud is going to send me a screenshot once he gets the Slytherin one as well. I'm glad to read, so also super cool that you're playing Hogwarts Legacy as well. She is Hufflepuff. She's silly and airheaded and she loves to just be in the kitchen basement. But mostly the airheaded part. But we love her for that. That's why we love Morrow. But yeah, this is my Ravenclaw cloak. How cool is that? The lines are all shiny as fuck. It's got the gold and the blue. And did you notice that when you cast spells, all the lines light up? Like right now they're just kind of shimmering, but the whole thing just, so cool. It's absolutely wonderful. I just wish that I didn't feel like such an idiot trying to find the last key when it was right next to where I first saw it the whole time. I'm gonna cry again. I searched for hours for that goddamn cabinet, and it just turned out to be Right there. Still frustrated.
Revelio.
Still frustrated. Still upset. What the hell's that? Oh, that's a chest. There's the cave, I believe, that I was looking for. Levitate a dug bog by its tongue? I'm not going to be doing that, but it sounds pretty cool. It's gotta be in here, right? Oh, there it is. Get off your broom. There we go.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. But yes, Morrow, please tell me, what are you up to now? I'm assuming you're going to have dinner, because it is 8 o'clock your time.
This could prove dangerous.
How was your day? How's your week been? Did you appreciate the Snapchat I sent you earlier about the chickens? Oh, it's this way. It's not this way. There it is. There it is. Outland Dueling Gloves. Cool, cool. To know if you legends have heard, but there's rumors that Avalanche is working on adding Quidditch into the game. I imagine so. I mean, as soon as they said Quidditch was cancelled, I was thinking to myself, like, it seems like something they could throw into a DLC, you know? But I hope they make it work. That'd be quite fun. Sorry, I've got 1,000 people talking to me right now. Sucks to be popular, doesn't it? What did you ask? To send me a screenshot of your Hufflepuff robe, because this is the Ravenclaw one, and it looks phenomenal. I'd like to see the Hufflepuff one. Yeah, that's all I asked. I think. But I was also asking what you're up to. That was it. What you're doing with the rest of the night. I assume you're having dinner with Evelyn and Funky. Or Garrett. Do you call him Funky in real life, or do you call him Garrett? Garrett just seems odd at this point. There's a couple Merlin trials this way. Oh, wow. There's the Merlin trial I'm missing, I'm sure. I'm gonna wait to go there. That's probably story related, honestly. Hogwarts. We're going to go to the room. Identify our stuff. And then do quests. And sell. I'm full on wizard mode again. Right. What have we got? Of course, I call him Garrett. That's his name. You're silly. Why am I silly for that? I've been calling him Funky since I've known him. Technically, that is his name. If I saw you in person, would you call me by my real name, or would you call me Allegory? Because I'm pretty sure it would be Allegory. Also, to revert back to your question from earlier, yeah, Morrow and I know each other, not in real life, but I met her through, I believe it was Dragon. Oh, okay. So you're a mutual friend of Dragons and Morrow's. Wonderful, okay. I thought you just came into my stream from out of nowhere, but, you know, welcome in. We all know Morrow and Dragon around here. Makes sense. Any upgrades? No. 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 95, increased damage of all spells. Oh, absolutely we're doing this one instead. I mean, it looks atrocious, but we can just take that off. Headwear. No. Yes. No. Okay. Put that on, but we can't block the hair. The hair's beautiful. Out of nowhere, Ali, I've been here before, dog. Like, we've talked before. I don't remember your name, though. It's not familiar. If that's the case, I apologize profusely. But then again, you did think I was from England, so so you should have. Definitely not. But I apologize. My memory is atrocious. I still don't know what Morrow's birthday is. She's told me before several times. I just know it's somewhere in July. I know Funky's, but that's only because he's on the same day in August that mine is in March, so that's kind of cheating. 98. 83. Increased spell damage while concealed by disillusionment. So this is better now, and this is better later by a significant amount. So this one for now. But of course we're going to put on our Ravencloak Pride. Well, actually, I said America. Oh, yes, that's true. It was Pickle who thought I was originally from England, which was funny. Decreased damage taken from Fairy. Decreased damage. I'm going to keep this one. 1 point of defense, or 2 points of defense. Not worth losing this Protego shielding. Okay, we're good. We're good. Our gear is good. So let's go sell this crap and then do a quest. Where's the closest place to sell? Right, the potion shop. Because it's literally right around the corner. But yeah, it'll soon be a year since I first followed your channel. Well, happy anniversary to us. The first anniversary is the paper anniversary. So I owe you a gift, a game code written down on paper for our first anniversary.
For delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Oh, shut up, Pippin. I don't like you. No. I agreed that was not what we're keeping. What was the one we were... Oh, the locked one. That was it. I have so much money. Am I ever going to buy anything with 40,000? Genuinely curious. That's what I'm keeping.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
You absolutely will when I have more junk to sell. Holy shit, Allegory, you have so much. I know, and there's nothing to buy with it. I'm pretty sure I've bought everything I can. Oh my god. He's the wizard equivalent of those people that spin the Quizno signs. What the hell? That's fantastic. It's so funny. That's so funny. Gigi, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you here. How have you been? I agree with Morrow. Well, technically you let me know a couple days ago, but how's your day going? I would still like to know. But yeah, this is one of those guys that spins the signs on the street corner. I love it. We're not so different, are we? Whee! Okay, anyway. Doing alright, just saw Cocaine Bear? Oh my god. It was very silly. I imagine it was. I saw a brief snippet of Elizabeth Banks talking about it, and it was supposed to be a blend of, like, comedy and horror. But was it good? Like, what did you think? Was it worth going to see? Because I'm definitely curious. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. I forgot. Where is he? Oh, right there. Boy, I'm blind. I'm definitely curious to go see it, though. I remember the story it was based on. It was like a news article, and someone just commented, like, for like the 5 to 10 minutes before he died, he must have been insane. And I guess they ran with it. Isn't that based on a true story? It absolutely is. Although the story wasn't as in-depth as that. Like I said, it was just a bear died from a cocaine overdose, and someone commented on it, like he must have been insane shortly before he died. And so they just kind of took the story and ran with it. I have a membership that gives me 3 free movies per week. Okay. I would not recommend paying for it. Alright, it makes sense. You may as well if you get a free movie out of it. Have you been learning your unforgivables? Mario, I haven't even gone to Beast's class yet. It's still fall. It's not even winter. I wouldn't pay for that either. Knock at the Cabin? Knock at the Cabin is... That's the one with Dave Bautista, and he he tells the family they have to sacrifice one of them to save the world, right? And I feel like if you had the right people in the cabin, there wouldn't be much of a movie. If people are just like, yes, take me, please, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, people with existential dread or something would just give up and be like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. It's dark, but it's still funny. Let's talk to this guy.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
That seems pretty mean, but I don't know, maybe he was a bully. Sounds like a decent movie. I am curious about it, but if Gigi thinks she wouldn't pay for that either, I'm going to go ahead and take her word for it, because we do have similar interests. But I saw Ant-Man 3. Did you all see Ant-Man? I loved it. I thought it was great. I mean, I didn't think it was phenomenal, but I thought it was good for what it was.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name.
Inspired.
It worked brilliantly.
It was pretty obvious what they were.
You started clearing them out.
You'll know better.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Alright, is that it? We done? Oh, I gotta talk to Moon now. One moment. It was getting dark. 5 o'clock here. Sun starts to set. It was okay. Well, Ant-Man? Okay. Everyone's entitled to their thoughts on it. So you're getting a lion for a pet, or what? I have no idea. Do I get pets? I have... Oh, the animal husbandry portion. I forgot there's a husbandry portion of this game. I haven't even gotten there yet. If I could pick anything for a pet, it would probably be a bird. That's why I'm Ravenclaw, because birds are the best. Oh yeah, the faculty tower, that's where I'm going. No, no, wrong one here. Hospital wing. Is it this? Faculty tower, there we go. Are you Awesome Knots fan of horror and gore? I'm on the lookout for something macabre, kinda like ISOYG, Green Inferno, Hostel Saw, something eerie, but preferably also with a good backstory if anyone has any ideas. I'm not a big fan of horror movies because it doesn't draw me in quite like horror games do. Because in the movies, you just kind of watch people make decisions, as opposed to being in a game where you make the decisions and you kind of are pulled into it. So, I don't have any suggestions for movies for you, I'm sorry. But if you like horror games, I could definitely recommend some of those to you. Gives the game's character a bottle of rum. Drinking age in England is 18. I don't know how old 50s are, though. 15? 16? Not entirely sure.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
That was the name?
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them.
I'm telling you,
I
he
loved
doesn't.
the artist of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Some people never learn their lesson, clearly. Still, it's another quest done. They say he's 15. That would make sense, because I believe Harry was 11 when he got his letter and went to his first year, so it would make sense for him to be 15. But they allow him to drink butterbeer, and apparently butterbeer has alcohol in it. I didn't know that. I thought butterbeer was a non-alcoholic drink. Beasts class. Oh, whoops. Alright. Time for main story stuff. It's only been like 20 hours since I did the last story quest. I've had my fair share with horror games. Doesn't really speak to me anymore, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel any better, there's not a lot of horror things that speak to me either.
Hello, Homura.
I didn't know I could unlock this. Still, it's always fun to watch stuff that's, like, spooky or eerie. I want to go ghost hunting someday in, like, an actual place. That'd be really fun.
Revelio.
I'll take that. A demiguise.
A demiguise.
I'm going to wait until nighttime.
Now, demiguise.
There we go. I'm glad no one minded me just sitting here. He didn't even sit on the bed. So confusing. Alright, dear Professor Hoenn. I would be more than happy to take any excess puffskin hair from you. I could collect it when I next make a delivery to the castle. Sounds as if you have plenty for your classroom needs. Perhaps you might even have time for a cup of tea. A little bird told me that you once encountered an Orkney. I can't say I'd mind hearing about that. I once encountered a young Welsh green when I was collecting toadhide in the west. Of course, it could have been a baby wyvern. Hard to tell at that age. Anyway, not for the faint of heart, is it, this life with magical beasts? Looking forward to your response, Ellie Peck. The developers behind Oculus Rift is actually working on a VR headset based on the movie Stay Alive that will in fact kill you if you die in the game. I heard about that one. Going to be quite honest, not as interested. And somehow they've been given green light to produce it. Yeah, or still not interested, but
Revelio.
Whoever does want to play it, more power to them.
Hello, Homura.
I missed a book page. I feel like a game where you actually die if you lose is likely to have one tournament and then never have a tournament ever again.
Revelio.
If they even get to the tournament stage. Because then your entire audience of talented players will die. Such an odd project to work on, though. Also, welcome in, Grandmaster. Thank you for joining us. I forgot to say that. My apologies.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class.
I found a lot of them and killed them.
None of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
Oh, look at it. It's a little chocobo.
Now,
Oh,
it
it's gone.
seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes.
Poppy's quite short.
Pass her perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
What am I
you
practicing
can use my
on?
brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
Tap
I like to
T and then
think it
hover over the
enriches
beast
his
painting brush.
experience.
Hold, click, and drag it to your... Oh, good. I have a completely full spell set, and now I have to put something else in there. Oh, wonderful. Okay. I'm going to put it there, because God knows I'm not going to be conjuring anything in my room anymore.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
For a 5th year, this seems pretty basic.
Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
They look like
I
cork.
think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
Who doesn't?
That's good news.
I'm pretty cool.
Seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast.
Boy, I look
And
really
please,
regal compared to all the
do
other
be
students.
careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Neasels. They're like weasels, but with knees. I assume that's how it was named. I'm not the expert, though.
Couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
That's a lot coming from someone who's not important enough to have a name. Slytherin student.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
Can I stupefy him?
Let's go.
No, let me duel him! Oh, I want to beat his ass! I still want to beat the blind kid, too. That guy was an asshole. Sorry, Slud, 1 second.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
I don't normally encourage beating of blind people, but that one blind student was a dick to me.
Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald.
Aw, do I need to? Ha 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 ha, puns. They're terrible. Want to hear something rather morbid? The special effects in Cannibal Massacre were really good, especially because they didn't have special effects back then. So you're saying it was all, like, it wasn't like CGI, it was fake blood and all that. I can believe that.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
I'm not an egg, I'm a person.
It appears our time has come to an
My hair is white like an egg, though, so I guess it wasn't.
Close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Really not telling me apart from these other blandly dressed students? Okay. I'm worried about you, Professor Howen. Yeah, except it wasn't fake. Do you want to elaborate on that? Did they actually murder their actors?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
About as educational as getting a puppy. Pet and feed. pretty straightforward, I'm going to be honest.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes.
You should have stepped
They're
in.
nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
I agree.
The poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control?
Let's ignore this obvious
Professor
suggestion
Weasley
and
has
get back to the
asked
story.
that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be
Okay.
on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Sure, whatever floats your boat.
Over here. Come on.
Alright, Poppy wants to chat. To my knowledge, no, but they wanted it to look as real as it possibly could. That included reading and following the pages of a certain book. Is it the Necronomicon? Something like that? Although, I remember the movie Poltergeist in that scene where the pool, the bodies from the pool unearth themselves. Those I recall being were real corpses because it was too expensive to get fake ones. But yeah.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to.
I wanted to say something with my wand.
In the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Oh. They're probably not going to like me. I've killed a lot of things in that forest.
Very well. Either way.
Legendary movie? Poltergeist? It was, yeah. I don't remember it that well, because the last time I saw it, I was
I wouldn't take just anyone.
very young, but...
In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Of all the friends I've made, you're the first.
Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy,
Yes.
where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Is it centaurs? Are we going to go meet the centaurs? Because I don't know if they like me very much.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
I find it hard to believe you're taking me somewhere secret if it's just around the corner from class.
Stand back.
Oh, it's a hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
The same color as my hair.
Introduce yourself to her, but be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Move mouse down. Got it. Lower.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Certainly doesn't chew, that's for sure. Bye, I guess.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
He was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are
It was
you
the colour of the hair,
some
wasn't it?
Students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest.
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
Excellent
It's a
question.
longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
I can't recall the first horror movie I ever watched was, because I've watched them since I could crawl, but one that stood out a fair bit was Rest Stop. What's Rest Stop about? Longer story, but I basically rescued her from poachers, and well, yeah, that's the whole story. That does imply it's not that quite that long a story, but I'm sure she might be talking about how she found her and how she got her out and all that, but I do like the irony there, Slud. But what's Rest Stop? I don't think I've heard that one.
That does seem strange.
Also, you don't have to
Sounds as
worry
if they're
about
planning
poachers.
something.
I just killed a lot of them all around the valley.
I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Would be good to investigate, I guess.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Wait, Poppy? Sounds like a plan. Okay, well, not sure.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Serona.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts.
I know
By the
exactly
way,
where it is.
Hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
I love the blasting curse.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Who the hell are you? I don't recall meeting in Adelaide at all. Meet with Deke, meet with Sebastian. Serona and Adelaide are the next ones. Alright, let's go meet her, I suppose. Oh, wow. There is a whole bunch of quests now. Holy moly. Now let's go gather them up, I suppose. Avalanche gave the LGBTQ community what they wanted, and yet apparently it wasn't enough. That's a whole situation I am willing to just kind of step back from. I just want to appreciate the game for what it is, because it's a whole mess. All I know is that I disagree with everything J.K. Rowling says about the trans community. It's absolute rubbish.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You
Sent to
see,
the wrong person?
my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl, and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I would be worried, sure.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right.
What a kind Hufflepuff.
Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Almost. Fucking, there's a trail of dead bodies behind me.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does
Never
it for
worth the risk.
me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Oh, he's like her only family. That explains a lot.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Okay.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
No problem. But yes, the rest stop is about this young woman whom is feeling ill for some reason. That's never really brought up. Her and her mother goes to this rest stop thingy and encounters a bus of sorts that has something interesting going on inside of. And so they find themselves trapped at said stop, and then it unfolds from there. Interesting. Did you mean like a business or like a literal bus? And I personally don't have anything against J.K. Rowling. It is a universe after all, so I find it within her right to have Avalanche poke fun at aforementioned for trying to shatter her good name. But then again, that's just me. Well, it's one thing to create a story or a world where literally magic can happen, but to use your influence in the real world to try to put down an entire group of people is not respectable. So as much as I enjoy the wizarding world, I enjoy it for what it is and not for the person who created it. But that's, again, it's just me. We can have our own opinions, that's fine. Literal bus, or maybe it was a camper, one of the two. Camper sounds a lot more realistic, but I'm not. I'll probably have to just check it out myself. Let's go get this quest, shall we? Let's just collect all the quests we can here before we move on to there. Consider fast travel for the outlaw. Use the road property.
What about the shrivel figs? Bet you don't have the porcupine quilt.
Hello.
Of course it is. If I could have a moment...
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year.
That's
Are you familiar
me.
with Herodiana Byrne?
Not even
Don't talk
close.
to that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me.
Then why did you ask?
She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How do you become a master on that?
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts.
Oh, we're going
But
to
in
find a
typical
Hogwarts secret.
clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what
Yeah, I
I've
put
read,
one and one together.
her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What'd she do?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graphorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated.
That one sounds
But lots of the
exaggerated.
stories about her certainly aren't.
Well, what happened to her then?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Do you mean she depulsoed herself so hard she
I'll
disappeared?
see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
How do you know about this, but no one else seems to?
Wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Whatever you say, you crazy student.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me.
How does the old adage go again? Separate the art from the artist. I haven't heard that one, but I certainly would support that one because that sounds like a brilliant idea. Can I go in your office? I haven't checked the offices yet, have I?
Hello, Hamora.
Now I'm just breaking into the faculty rooms. Oh, there's the treasure.
Revelio.
Wow, there's a lot in his office. Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or similar. Disarm and dodge. Hone Expelliarmus and reflexes. Targets on a tangent. Back to basics with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly. Those sound like interesting games, sir. What's up this staircase, though? Oh, it's blinding out here. Celestial Dark Grey. I'm sorry, what? That looks kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. We'll keep it for now. I don't know J.K. Rowling as a person, so I couldn't give you my 2 cents of what she's like in real life, but trying to cancel Avalanche's work simply because J.K. Rowling into the universe is a bit much, I would say. Then again, I'm Danish, and we Danes don't really get offended by anything, least of all to the point of trying to cancel someone or something. Well, that's kind of the reason to separate the art from the artist, but usually people can be defined by their actions, and the action she has taken against trans people has been quite horrendous, so. But that's just from what I've seen. Exploration. Oh, that's the one. It's a new look for gloves. Oh, this is centaurs. Do I get to fight centaurs soon?
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora is a charm. Maybe that's why these are sequential in his office. What sorts of actions has she taken? She's used her money and influence to try to stop trans people from having just basic rights when it comes to, like, using the bathroom or registering for stuff as the gender they prefer as opposed to the gender they're born with. She wrote a scathing essay on how these kind of rights and ideas are damaging children, and that essay itself has been used by people within government offices to push legislation that would block trans people from having the rights that they are searching for, essentially. So, but those are just a couple of examples at the top of my head. Dark Tower Cell. It is said that centuries ago a charms professor kept a troll here on which students could practice particularly challenging spells. Shocking, to be sure, but perhaps unsurprising during a time when Quidditch involved the use of live snidgets. One can only wonder what it may be used for in the future. A loosened brown pommet scarf. Okay, cool. I think that's all that's up here from his office. can't fly up here either. So she said it's at the base of the Dark Arts Tower. This is the Dark Arts Tower, isn't it?
Revelio.
This room I was missing? No. Okay. Nope. Nothing I'm missing up here. I have Depulso, I just don't know where to use Depulso. Okay, apparently I can't jump over that still. Why is it still pointing downwards? Is it all the way down here? Oh, this button.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
To the Hall of Herodiana.
Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Oh, it's a whole series of puzzles.
Revelio.
I see, and is this due to the actual hatred towards them, or because she's afraid of what might happen if they start to get handouts? It's beyond me. I'm not entirely sure, but either way, actions speak louder than words. So.
I'd love to see if Herodiana Burton was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Lots of puzzles here.
Accio.
Oh dear. Can I not?
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
That makes sense, I suppose.
Depulso.
Brown Eye of Newt goggles. Okay, wonderful. What is that? Okay, it's just a lantern, I suppose.
Revelio.
Guess we'll just keep going. Like, if gender-neutral toilets wouldn't be enough, that they'd start to demand more and more. That is usually how things go after all. So if that's the case, then yeah, I can see where she's coming from. But if she has one more to take towards them, then obviously that's not a good. I don't think it's a handouts kind of thing. No, she just thinks it's wrong to try to redefine yourself.
That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
At least that's what I think. But I haven't read too much into her thoughts on it, because her actions on it were enough for me to just be like, no, I'm good. I already have my opinion formed. Where's the next chest? Is there a chest in this one, or is this just a straight puzzle?
Also. Accio. Also.
Oh, I thought I could go up here. I guess not. Reset.
Accio.
This doesn't seem that challenging, to be honest.
Accio.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Well, that explains why this was easier than I anticipated.
Accio.
And now it moves as a unit. Lovely. That'll work, I suppose. I just wrote it over. That's brilliant. Ah, good times. Lots of magic in this tower. Lots and lots of magic. Is there anything down there? No. No, nothing down there at all. Well, just one block to get back up, I suppose. Fair enough, I prefer to research things first, and I've done a bit on gender dysphoria and some mental reasons for just not granted logic than hers might be, though. Then again, I hope to. Fair enough. That is a fair point. Not sure how I get over there, though. Oh, I think I know.
Accio.
No, I can't push myself while I'm on top of it, apparently. I must get to the treasure, though. Go up.
Accio.
That's not what I intended. But then if I pull it... Oh.
Accio.
That's the wrong button.
Accio. Accio.
But I digress. Where on earth are you? In the Hall of Herodina? Apparently. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. I'm trying to get treasure. Is my robe permanently lit up? Looks like it. Could be a bug, though. Silver wooden spectacles. Not even worth my time. Look at that. That was actually kind of funny. I spun around in a circle.
Accio. Depulso.
Puzzle solving with my brain.
Accio. Accio.
There we go. Puzzle solved. Yeah, no, I must admit I haven't reached this part
Seems
yet.
I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
It's a side quest. I don't know if that... I don't know how many side quests you've been up to, honestly.
This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
You can just give it to her. I don't plan on wearing it. Mostly just the main storyline. Oh, okay, so it's one of the many side quests then.
Peeves should burn the castle down.
Oh, Peeves. You are insufferable. I'm just going to teleport up the tower because it's significantly easier than going all the way up the stairs again. Doop doop doo doop doop doo doop doop doop. My brain doesn't feel it either. There you go.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Just give it to her, yeah.
Of course.
Behold.
Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
I'm not going to put it on, but thank you.
Hero.
Well, that's nice of you to say, at least. Hold on one moment. Sorry, I don't know if I told you guys earlier. I might be going to trivia with my roommates later, so I'm just trying to keep an eye open for it. I think it starts at 8:30, but anyway, let's look around, see if there's any quests in Hogwarts we can collect. One right out here. Okay, let's go there. I forgot that when you do the main story quests, sometimes it opens up multiple side quests. I have to keep my eye open for those. Where out here is it?
Revelio.
I don't know why I hit that, like that would somehow tell me where a quest is. Oh, Summoner's Court 2? Alright, let's play Summoner's Court. I hate Summoner's Court. I don't think it's hard, it's just annoying.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Alright, let's
yes,
go.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
This girl's about to get her world rocked. What the hell are those?
Accio!
Interesting.
Yes!
Accio.
Oh, that was too soon I let go. Okay.
Accio! What was I thinking?
I don't know, but hopefully I can recover because I don't want to do this again. Oh, so far still losing.
Accio!
Apparently I have to pull harder. I can tie it, but that's about it.
Yes!
Actually, if I knock hers out, I can win.
Accio.
Oh, I did win. Thank God.
That was sensational. That settles it, then.
Good. One and done. Thank you.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
I mean, poor show. I beat her.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better.
And don't forget
I
it.
happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent.
It's probably Natty again.
Best of luck.
Alright, well, that was easy enough. Where to next for even more side questy goodness? Oh, 2 here. Talk to the muttering man behind the 3 broomsticks. Talk to Serona. Well, alright. I don't really want to talk to the muttering man behind the 3 broomsticks, but it's a quest now, isn't it? Normally, if I see a man hanging out behind a bar, muttering to himself, it's kind of a clear sign to steer away from it. But it's the wizarding world, things are different.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
So, this way? Why do I not... Why do the icons not show up on my map? There he is.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Who?
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
We're about to hire a school child to get revenge. You do seem volatile.
must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, yes it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work.
Yeah, let's call it passion.
Fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no
I
one
still
would
don't know what an
suspect
augury
a
is.
Student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Not comfortable with this, that's for sure. What was your business with Alfred?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again.
I don't like
I'm
this
killing
man.
2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
You got his thing killed. I'll find another way.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
I grew my own. Can't I just give him one of those?
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone.
Did I already steal it?
We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
I'm killing dark wizards and goblins. What makes you think I'm going to Zonko's?
Wanders down to his cellar.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say. I feel like I should feel bad for helping him, but at the same time I just gave him one of my own. So I guess that's fine? I don't know. Morality in this game is many shades of grey. Hello, Serona.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl.
That's exactly what I said.
How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
Yes, I did. We're actually working together.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Oh, you have no need to worry about me.
Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
That's me. I do nothing but
I recently spoke with her about
errands.
her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, I am stocked with
You could
ingredients.
retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld
To keep
potion
herself
around?
young.
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An
Wiggenweld.
ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately,
Wiggenweld.
become a necessity. What with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Okay.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Out in the world?
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do
I'm
give
well
Dot
aware
my
of where the
love.
hamlet is, thank you. Wiggenweld. That witch makes Wiggenweld. I still like that word for some reason. Wiggenweld. Wigglewig. Oh. Checking with Deke. Okay, that's what that is. World map. Oh, travel. Wiggenweld. I love that word. Wiggenweld. It's a funny word, Wiggenweld.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Probably exactly where I left her last time.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some time.
I have some with me.
Oh,
Oh, with
thank
me.
you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Is it the Horklump cave I found earlier? Earlier, days ago.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Interesting.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed.
Oh,
and
dear.
Yet remain the same.
Me too. Holy crap. I read stuff I wrote when I was a kid. It's so cringe, though.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Okie dokie, artichokey. Alright, let's find and enter the cavern. Yep, this is definitely the same one.
Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Definitely been here before. Horklump Hollow, that's what it was called.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Better have a look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Oh dear.
Revelio.
Yeah, I fought a troll down here.
Confringo.
Oh. Is this not the right way? Oh, it's way down there. Holy crap. Oh!
Either I'll have to fight that troll.
Oh, fuck. Let's go.
Avoid it altogether.
Boom, baby. Boom! Thunder, baby. Oh, that was a double. Boom!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Sorry, buddy. You had to go. At least we know now that he respawns, so that's a lesson.
Revelio.
Okay, nope, it's this way, it appears. Hello, Squirrel. Alright, here we are. Dear Sirona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a legilimens, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day, the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for the delightful conversation and I am unashamed to admit, her incomparable cauldron cakes. Oh, that's sweet. How lovely. Dear Sirona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Oh, Sirona was a Ravenclaw. Let's fucking go. My dear Sirona, I sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put a quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did you truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. Philomena. I don't know how to pronounce that name. That's a weird name.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Dear Sorona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite, cream crowdie. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvellously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sorona.
I think that's everything.
That's sweet. That's very adorable. She was a Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw for life. Alright. Back to the Three Broomsticks for the quest. Not Hogwarts, Hogsmeade. I'm just getting stuff done left and right today.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're in Hogsmeade. Stop saying here I come.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenweld potion.
Wiggenweld.
I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Ask about the letters.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I'm pretty sure I would have been on the team, considering how amazing I am. You misspelled Slytherin? Oh, I'm pretty sure she knew exactly what she was talking about with Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher.
It's a good thing I took down those trolls.
It's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
That's a nice saying, actually.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Especially when you own the establishment you used to work at. No, when you said that Ravenclaw was the best, you most definitely meant to say Slytherin, but it's a simple mistake to make, so I'll forgive you. Well, my friend, I don't know who cast some kind of charm to make you hear things incorrectly, but Ravenclaw is absolutely the best. Oh, there's a sign I missed, apparently. Ollivander's one shot. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of the 3 magical cores, choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Alright. So let's look at our quests now, shall we? Oh, right, Rolling Oaks. I gotta go do that. Where on the map is that? Do you have the Elder Wand? Not at the moment, no. Why? Because I'm powerful? I know. Makes sense. I can't wait till I get the Elder Wand, because then I can dual wield my wands and cast twice the spells. Dual wielding wands in this game would be absolutely ludicrous. But so funny. Alright, where is this? Oh, it's in this direction? Okay. Let's go here. To the Forbidden Forest. Dual wielding wands. Oh man. I crack myself up. Up, up, up. There we go.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Covered in goblins.
Revelio.
Just looking, seeing what's here.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
We're going to do whatever feels necessary.
Revelio.
Bring me 12 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
An explosive barrel.
Little moon calf. Far from home.
Levioso. Confringo. Potato. Stupid.
Now to find out what happened here.
Alright, well, unfortunately my stealth tactic didn't work, so I guess I just had to take them all down. Manually.
Revelio.
Oh, here. Roland's journal.
His trade journal.
Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their planning gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile. And I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not. Okay, what about this?
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
So this camp. Past some rocks down the river. There's some ruins on the right, and then a gate on the left. I don't like following the maps in this game, unfortunately, but I guess I have no choice. You can't get it, I'm afraid, at least not yet. It was a secret only to be found if you had answered all of the questions correctly on the official website when you first created your account. Same goes for your Patronus, e.g. I have the Elder Wand and the Dragon as my Patronus, and my answers got me accepted into Slytherin. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing, but that does make things slightly more fascinating. Although unfortunate that, you know, it randomly depends on your answers. Like, you had to pick the exact things perfectly to get it. That's not that fun, I suppose. I think I have to go here, honestly. Down the river, across, into the ruins. Let's go. I forgot what I got for my Patronus.
That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Wait. He's just gonna announce everything? Okay, I can just follow the trail until he says something.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. What do we
Oh dear.
have here?
Oops, 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 oops. Oh dear. Well, I didn't mean to just jump into this, but...
Revelio.
That worked out, I suppose. Okay. You have to be quite knowledgeable, which, I mean, is kind of the whole point of attending Hogwarts, but I will say that it would also have been cool if you could unlock greater and more powerful ones as you progressed in the game. That's true, too. I agree. But again, this is all input.
May have more luck higher up in the keep.
This is all great inputs if they do make a sequel. However, it might be added to the game. Exactly. Sequel later in the game, but we'll see. Yeah. No explosives? Oh, I know where I am.
That's what I need.
Okay, I remember this. There's a... Yeah, there's that. I remember going in there and exploring, and I just found some treasures, but there was a lot of goblins in there. So, okay, cool. I know where we're at.
Revelio.
There should be a goblin. Yeah, right there.
It's a waste of my skills.
What? Someone's here.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower. Where'd you learn all those dark spells?
Magic.
You've been paying attention in defense against the...
How about that? Well, you guys are terrible at this, you know that? Alright, into the depths we go. I hope it's added into the game later.
What will we find in here?
I know we won't find any treasure in here, because I already had grabbed it all. Oh dear. No, they won't, unfortunately. We could work together, but... Oh, right, I can do this.
Not quiet enough.
There's that sleepy little student.
Get down here.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts are spot on.
Alright. I know I got all the treasure, so just straight to the goal, I suppose. That's the benefit of exploring. Alright, let's see how much we can take out quickly.
This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. What was that? So I'm not alone. Enjoy suffering, do you?
I won't rest. Some of it's taken out.
How did you know it was the student from the tower? I didn't tell anyone my secret. Alright. Anyone else want to play? No? You guys done already? That's unfortunate. And I can't pick up any of this sweet Wiggenweld.
How to open it?
By turning on the boiler.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Oh, is that right?
Who's there? 'Cause I don't want to be left behind. 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 'Cause
Turn around, you bloody moron.
Who's that?
Turn around.
How nice of you to stop by.
Who are you talking to?
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Oh. Come on, gentlemen, you can do this. You guys are terrible. Have you guys considered maybe, what's that thing they should do? Get good? I don't think they have. That's Wiggenweld. Oh wait, Roland's wand.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Then where the hell is he? Nope, just more Wiggenweld. That's a scarf. And that's money. $2. 2 galleons, I suppose. I don't know where he is, though. Oh, this way? This way.
Revelio.
Nope. Not this way. Why can I not jump over the railing? That seems terribly hindering. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, okay, down here. I've been down here, right?
What's down there?
What I wouldn't give.
Goodbye.
Revelio.
Relax, Mr. Whatever your name is. I'm here to save you.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Mr. Oakes. Slide it right in there.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
Well, you're going to open the door?
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented.
Probably both, honestly.
Well, how did you find me?
Very lucky and very
Friend of
talented.
Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
What did you overhear? Yes, please.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known.
Okay.
After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge.
Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
That's a ridiculous way to...
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days.
Memory's always been weak, unfortunately.
Working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
More so than me, that's for sure.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
He was right there for a moment. That's funny.
Rebellion.
Right, there's a bag up there, and probably doesn't have anything I actually need, honestly. Hulk lump juice. Do you squeeze the Hulk lump juice? I'm too lazy to go back. It's probably like 3 gold. Uh-oh, one moment. Alright, sorry about that. Just confirming that I have to leave at 7:40 in order to get to the trivia thing, so yeah, we have a little bit more time before I have to start getting ready. Which means I can't fast travel from in here anyway, can I? No? Okay. Let's leave.
Revelio.
I did not mean to do that, but okay. Oh, excuse me, that was vile. Okay. Challenges? Have I done anything? Combat? Oh, defeat goblins. Cool. Is that the only one? Yeah, that's the only one. I'm probably not going to complete this, I'm going to be honest. Quests. All that's left are the main ones. Let's go do this one because it's simple enough. Just go to the room of requirement. Map. Hogwarts. Here, room.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Oh.
Pleasant little brief.
Just like Newt.
Thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Why did it just get blurry all of a sudden?
Our first stop will...
Resistance and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Wonderful, Mr. Moon. Ready to learn, I suppose.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
I just realized his name is Deke, and so if you call him small, he's a small Deke. He's not a very large Deke at all. That's terrible. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, let's go, Deke.
Nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh.
Don't worry, I killed most of them in the valley.
The Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
As far as you're aware.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay. Right, it's your spell set. Of course it's going in my spell set. Oh dear. How am I going to put this? I don't use Descendo. Screw it. Oh, I see.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
You got one.
Okay, I got one. What do I do with it?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you.
You don't have to be such a Deke about it,
Beasts will
jeez.
be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay. Goodbye, Deke. I probably could have looked to see if there was a flu powder thing, but I'm already halfway there. Why is it important I get one that can fly?
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
I just flew right
Perhaps
over.
We should
It's
work
fine.
quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
If I can't find
What
any.
if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck.
Jobberknoll.
Deek will be waiting.
It'd be funny if it was a Jabberwocky. Because then it would be a person that dances, break dances. Jobberknoll. Jobberknoll.
Levioso.
How many do I know it can hold?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Am I just kind of making it up as I go? Should I get one of each? Should I get a boy and a girl? Pretty sure I just caught a girl. There was a boy right around here, but no.
Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I gotta go catch another puffskein then, but later. I'll have more time to do this later.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Okay, one more animal to capture, it seems. I feel bad capturing these things. Go down. Oh, there was a flu thing right there next to him. Okay, anyway. Oh man, it's getting late here. I really should head off to bed. It's nearly 4 a.m. Damn, that is late. I'm not even entirely sure why I'm up at this hour. I usually hit the sheets around 12. Well, whereas everything is, I wish you a great evening ahead as well as a great night's sleep when that time comes round. It's great chatting and watching you play, and I look forward to next time. Don't forget about Merlin's cloak, and on that note, I'm out. Laters. Well, Slood, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you coming by, sharing your information, having a good laugh, talking about everything. It was an absolute pleasure, sir. I hope you get some good sleep, even though it's very early in the morning for you now. But make sure to take care of yourself, stay healthy, and stay hydrated. And I hope to see you around soon, sir. So, have a good night. I'm going to sign off soon after this quest, but
Hello, Deek. Is this
after
the
that, yeah.
clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
That's how I hasten time.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
Where'd they go?
I shall go and find a moon.
I need to know more about this story.
We'll be waiting for your return.
Map. Wait. I'm gonna sit right here in the forest. Yep, until it's nighttime. Hey, Deke. Thanks for waiting with me. Oh, these are moon calves.
Now. I'm only trying to help.
Oh, whoops. weird looking animals. No! I did not mean to do that. Sorry. Oh, why does that one have a star on it? That one had a star. I couldn't help myself.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Alright, invisible again. Is there a girl to go with this one? That's a boy with a star. That's a boy. That's a boy. That's a girl. There we go. A boy and a girl. Perfect. Alright, Deke, I'm done.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here.
Absolutely.
You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Alright, Deke. Thanks for having me out here. Nifflers. Puffskein. Giant purple toad. There's lots of things I can catch. Hippogriff. I don't know if I can catch that one. That one seems like it'd be a little difficult, but for now we're going to go back to school. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my microphone. There was a fly in my face.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
I'm glad you've thought about that at least.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
What did I do?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
That's the kind of attitude I appreciate.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
Ah, it's bigger on the inside. I like it. It's like a regular TARDIS.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Select beasts from the inventory. Oh, one of each only?
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Is this how I upgrade my stuff? Can I not let out more? Oh, I can only have 12 in here? That's really limiting. I'm so happy you have monsters now. This should be interesting, I suppose.
Wonderful.
Where's my birds? Oh, there they are. Ooh, moonstone. Okay, now they're all brushed. Food, food. Everyone eat up. There you go, have some food. I'm probably gonna have to let some of these go, aren't I? Food. Alright, everyone's taken care of. Oh, I can collect. No, I didn't need to look at it again. Thank you for the feather. Okay, cool. There we go. This is how I upgrade my stuff, isn't it? I just knew it.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft.
There it is.
To conjure an enchanted loom.
Been waiting for that one.
Loom. Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay, let's go. Alright, hold on. I need to use this real quick. And then this. Where's the loom? Fruit of the loom. Where are you? Oh, here it is. Loom. Or material refiner. Anyway. Yes, I'll take this. That'll do. It'll be black, of course. Gear features one primary offense and defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast ends or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. I have been doing those. So, view upgrade. Oh, so that's how that works. What about a legendary one? Oh, I can put a new trait. Okay, I think I get it. Boy, there's a lot I have not gotten. Why don't I just do this? Oh, I need Kneasel fur. Okay. But then what about Confringo? That's Kneasel fur. I need a lot of Kneasel fur. Duracol feather. I need a lot of Kneasel fur and Duracol feather. I gotta go find some of those then. Wait, this is level 2. What's level 3? 3 is just Kneasel fur? Why am I even bothering with the other ones? Let's just get lots of Kneasel fur and we'll constantly put on level 3 stuff. I can only put level 3 on legendary. Okay, that makes sense. I think that's what that means, trait slot level 3. Alright, the same hat I'll upgrade, why not? Iflifer, Toadwarts. Boy, I'm going to need a lot of different animals. Holy moly.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Yes, let's show Deke my new hat after a moment. Hold on. I need to put some of these back. I have 2 mooncalves and 2 Chabanos. I don't think I need all of them. Move to inventory.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Move to inventory. Okay. The star apparently didn't mean Jack, so... Forest Vivarium. Do I unlock more Vivariums? Wait. I probably do, don't I? And I can get recipes here too? Or not recipes, ingredients? I can't fly here, unfortunately. That'd be kind of fun, though. Alright, loom over there, potions here, plants all around, random crap in the corner, vivarium right there. Why do I need a second room? No, not the armrest.
I'd like to ask you about...
No, I changed my mind.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
The goth. No,
actually, perhaps another time.
Leave it as is, please, sir.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore.
Saying like only
knows that
legendary
some of the
stuff.
shops in
Okay.
Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
The elf for the knapsack and the loom. That's funny. Alright. I am like 30 hours into my playthrough and I finally unlocked creatures and upgrades. So, there's that. Goodbye, Deke. Let's put the knapsack back here. Alright, and with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. I have to go eat dinner real quick, get ready, and we're going to head out in about 30 minutes. So, who's online? Who can I send you guys to real quick? FML's playing Kingdom Hearts. Oh, but my favorite Aussie streamer is also playing. I don't usually have a chance to raid her. But she's playing Metal Gear Solid 3. I get a chance to raid either of them, honestly. Let's do FML tonight, and we can do Gene tomorrow. Slash raid file master link 2. Alright. We're going to go straight to him. But yeah, I need to save real quick actually before the raid goes through. Save. How many hours? 31 hours into the game, and I'm still... Yeah, just this far. But anyway, thank you so much to everyone who came and dropped by and chatted. I really appreciate all of it. Special shout out to Morrow, of course, for the raid. Thank you, Morrow. You're an angel as always. We are definitely playing more Bokura on Sunday. Hopefully we'll be able to get through the rest of that. But then, yeah. And then shout outs to all the chatters. Morrow. Big shout out to Slood. Thank you so much for hanging around and being as vocal as you were. Really appreciate it. Grandmaster, thank you for dropping by. Gigi, the angel in black, thank you so much for saying hi. Really appreciate it. Pickle, you a great as well. I hope that PC build comes out very good. And yeah, I think that's everyone. So yeah, if I missed anyone, I apologize, but thank you so much. And for any lurkers, I appreciate that you hung out with me. So in the meantime, I'm probably going to try to stream again tomorrow while I'm off. So until then, remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, and I look forward to our next chance to hang out and just chat some more. So until then, I'll see you all later.